Hello, YouTube. Josh is here. What's up? Momo's here. What's up? Platypus, hello. How are you guys doing? Purple, hello, friend. Why do you guys have crowns next to your names now? Is this something new in YouTube? Does like YouTube literally show when you're first in chat? I don't understand what that is. I don't understand what these crowns are. Are you guys doing that? T. Hello, friend. Bean. What's up, brother? Oh, you know what? I saw this on somebody else's live stream yesterday, and I didn't know what it was, and I didn't dig into it. You guys don't see those? The crowns with the numbers? Oh, that's pretty cool. Because I totally can. Okay, so YouTube is taking another page from Twitch's book. That's cool. I don't mind that. So you guys don't see them all, though? Some of you see it, some of you don't. I'll show you, Bean. I actually do want to talk about something before we start playing this game anyway. Zed! Merhaba! You guys are going to see what I see on YouTube when I'm streaming. Oh boy. Yeah, so see, this is what I see in chat. You guys all have these little crowns and stuff. So there you go. A peek behind the curtain. I do want to talk about something here, but I'm waiting until... I'm hoping, to see Awesome Man in the chat here because I want to talk to him about something. He and I were talking offline a few minutes ago. I told him I would bring it up in stream. Epsilon, hello. That's totally okay. I have done my best not to spoil anything about this game for myself. So I admittedly know very little. Other than, obviously, it's a fan game, so it's not technically canon. I heard that I'm probably... This is going to be an emotional experience for me, which I'm nervous about, to be honest. I think the main character's name is Clover. And obviously, the name Undertale Yellow refers to the yellow soul. So when you play through Undertale as Kara, spoiler alert, you get to the end and you find out that there were 6 humans that came before you, each with a different colored soul. So apparently this is the Yellow Soul's story. So I've played Earthbound Bean. And I started doing a Mother 3 playthrough because there is an English translation on the Game Boy Advance. That was actually going to be the second video I made in Gaming with Grief after Amori. Like, I started it. And I decided to pivot because I was having problems graphically running that game. I know it's a Game Boy game, but again, this is on my old computer. This is a year and a half ago. I was having trouble getting good footage, and I decided to pivot, and I started playing Zelda instead, and I just never picked it back up. So someday there will be a Gaming with Grief video about Mother 3. Someday. But you're correct. Toby Fox, like his first known release was doing like a Halloween themed hack of Earthbound. Okay, I don't know if Awesome Man is in here yet. I'm sure he'll be joining us. So I might end up circling back to this conversation. I want to talk about Zelda real quick, guys, before I start this game. So if you haven't heard, Nintendo has been working on a live-action Zelda movie. This has been in the works for some time. And apparently, Miyamoto announced sometime this morning, early this morning, the actors who are going to be playing Link and Zelda in this movie. I don't know who either of these people are. Zelda will be played by Bo Gregerson, this young lady here. Link will be played by Benjamin Evan Ainsworth, this gentleman right here. So, why do I want to talk about this? Well, obviously, number one, I love Zelda. And I don't have anything personal against these actors. Again, I have no idea who these people even are. I'm sure they're both talented. If we're judging solely on looks, I think that this is not a bad fit for Link and Zelda. I look at this young lady and I kind of see like a young Twilight Princess version Zelda. And I guess same with this young man in Link. You know, he's got the pointed nose and the big blue eyes, and he's got a strong jawline. I think look-wise, this is fine. But I have to admit that I don't think Nintendo should make a live-action Zelda movie. Oh, there he is, under an alias. I just started talking about this, bro. So, I don't think that Nintendo should make a live-action Zelda. And here's why. I think that number one, Nintendo has shown video game movies in general that are live-action, I don't think have been good. Now, this is just my subjective opinion, alright? I'm not basing this off of, like, objective data. This is just how Matt feels, guys. But I think, like, maybe with the exception of things that are blended, you know, like your Minecraft movie and the Sonic movies, like, I think those are fine. But generally speaking, I don't think that video games in live action just do that well. And again, I was born in 1987, meaning the original Super Mario Brothers movie, which if you haven't seen, guys, do yourself a favor and watch the original Super Mario Brothers movie from the 90s. With John Leguizamo in it. But it's a pile of hot garbage. And when Nintendo announced that they were going to make the animated Mario movie that I think Illumination did it, I was very skeptical. I was especially upset that they cast Charlie Day as Luigi because I love Luigi and don't care for Charlie Day. I don't watch Sunny in Philadelphia. It's just not my thing. But I absolutely ate crow on that because the Mario movie was very good. I think that they did a good job. And I think that that's the winning formula for Nintendo. You know, devote your IPs, your family-friendly IPs, to doing something animated where you can be creative. And animation has come so far, you know, that like it doesn't have to look super cartoony, but it doesn't have to be live action either. I feel like that's the winning formula for Nintendo. So the fact that they're going to deviate from it to do this Zelda thing concerns me. I worry that it's going to be too serious. Zelda's a tricky thing already because it is story-based, and every game has different iterations of Link, Zelda, Ganon, etc. So I don't know how they're going to choose. Mario is a little bit more cut and dry. Mario's Mario, Luigi is Luigi, Bowser's Bowser, Peach is Peach. It's been that way for 30 years. It's not the case with Zelda. Brother, I'm going to disagree with you about The Last of Us as well. I don't think, What's-Her-Face was a good cast for Ellie. I think what I'm most worried about is that it's going to be mid. I think that's my biggest concern. I either want this to do very well, or I want it to just bomb. So that Nintendo knows, okay, you know what? Live action is not something that we should do anymore ever. And like to Momo's point, Sonic works well because like there was an out of a world theme and they blended things. And honestly, let's be honest, like Jim Carrey carries those movies because it's Jim Carrey. So what I'm worried the most about this is that it's just going to be mid. That nobody's going to love it, nobody's going to hate it, people aren't going to talk about it, and it's going to go out in obscurity. And Zelda is probably my singularly favorite game IP of all time. I think they've gotten away with a few things, them being like Nintendo. Again, I think the Mario movie did well. I think they skated by with Detective Pikachu, which again is that blended live action CGI. That worked because of Ryan Reynolds. Same thing. Like, they had an A-list carry that movie. If Ryan Reynolds hadn't been cast in that movie, I don't know if it would have done as well. But yeah, when I say mid, Josh, I guess I mean mediocre. I don't mean bad. And again, let me be clear. I don't want this to fail. I want this to be good. But I'm not very optimistic. I don't think live action is the right formula. And I'm really scared what it's going to do to the public's perception of Zelda. I don't really understand why playing through Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where we had animated, voice-acted cutscenes that were, for the most part, very well done. Say what you want about the voice performances. And for the record, I love Patricia Somerset. She's a dear friend of mine. She's the actor who did the voice of Zelda. I think her work was great. I don't think Nintendo's creative direction with it was the best. I don't think Zelda needed to have a British accent. But other than that, I think Trish did a great job. What's up, Rufio? Yeah, I was figuring it out as we started here. But we've kind of just seen, I really feel like, and again, a part of this is just because I hold Zelda on such a high pedestal. I love Zelda so much. I have since I was 6 years old. But to me, Zelda deserves, like, the MCU level of production, right? If you could make an Infinity War or Endgame tiered movie about Zelda, I would eat it for breakfast. But I'm so concerned again that this is just not going to live up to the expectation. So I haven't been closely following this. I will probably not continue following it. I mean, I don't have a ton of interest in seeing this, but when it comes out, I will give it a chance. But again, I'm calling it right now that I don't think this is the right move. I honestly don't even think Zelda needs a movie, if I'm being honest. I don't think they need to do it. Zelda needs to focus on games. You know, the gap of time that we had between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was twice as long as it needed to be. And I would rather play a game, you know, with a bunch of story choreographed cutscene than just go watch a Zelda movie. But this is my 2 cents. Josh, you're bossy. I'll start when I want to start, bro. I watched Black Panther. It was fine. I mean, generally speaking, Dragon Ball Z is another great example, Rufio. Thank you. Where, like, Dragon Ball Z's animated movies are, like, some of the highest grossing animated movies, cartoons, like opening box office and stuff. But the live action was garbage. And I really do feel like, I mean, can anybody name me one video game adaptation that's live action and is just, like, objectively good? Where, like, the majority of critics say, yes, this is good. No, Josh, I'm just teasing you, buddy. I know. You're good. Because I can't really think of one. And even with Sonic, who, like, those movies did well, even though they're blended. I mean, you guys know the whole backstory about, like, Ugly Sonic, right? When they were making that first Sonic movie, his design was completely different. And they released the trailer, and the internet literally bullied the studio into changing his design. And they did. And it worked. I'm glad they listened. Lego Movie had some live action. That's fair. Again, let me make my stance clear. I'm not optimistic about this. I don't think a live action is the right move. But I don't want this to bomb. I want this to do well. I'm not out here jeering. I think I'll be able to weigh in more on this whole Zelda thing once we know more what the story's going to be, who the protagonist is going to be. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be Ganondorf, but it doesn't have to be. Ganon is not the boss of every Zelda game, so I don't think any of the Mortal Kombats did well. But again, in the 90s, like, that was just a novelty. To make a video game movie was a novelty. Epsilon says, live action FNAF is great to get drunk with friends. Which might be true, Epsilon, but if you have to get drunk to enjoy a movie, then the movie itself is probably not good. I think there's just a lot of forgettable stuff. And Michigan Masks, I'll tell you what, brother. I'll trust you to follow this a little more closely than me. And bring it up in stream. Let's talk about it. Let's have a conversation. That goes for all you guys. Be my eyes and ears. Because I won't be putting much energy into, like, following this whole thing as it develops. It's a long way off anyway. I mean, we've got a year before we're going to see this. Something like that, so Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I almost never watch movies or TV. I will say that Eminem announced there's going to be a 1 weekend only showing of his new movie called Stans, which is like a semi-documentary kind of thing, the weekend of August 7th. And they're only doing it in AMC theaters. And the closest AMC theater to me is like 6 hours away, so I guess I won't be seeing that movie in a theater. RPG, you're done with Nintendo? Is that just like because of business decisions and the rollout of the Switch 2? All the bad PR? Business practices. I understand, and I kind of agree. I don't know if I have a favorite movie per se, Momo. I guess for context too, the last movie I saw in the theater was Deadpool and Wolverine, and I thought it was good, but it's the first movie I had seen in a couple years in a theater. Prior to that, it was the Mario movie that I actually saw with my daughter and my son on my daughter's last birthday on Earth. So already, like, walking into a movie theater kind of fills me with emotion, you know? But that said, like, I spend so much time just on YouTube, either creating or consuming. I watch very little movies and TV anymore. And if I do, it's usually something that's going to kind of distract me. You know what I mean? I watch a lot of mindless stuff. Like, I'll watch Jackass. I'll watch Trailer Park Boys. There's a few movies I like. There's a few Tarantino flicks I like. I like a lot of the MCU movies, you know, through Endgame. I like Shawshank Redemption. I like Dumb and Dumber. But I'm not the person who I ever find myself really like in a mood to watch a movie. I never find myself like, oh, I want to sit and watch this same thing, you know, for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Maybe it's an attention span thing, but I love Johnny Knoxville. I've not seen Whiplash Epsilon. It looks too... It's just gonna sound stupid, but it looks too mean. And as a very novice drummer, I think that movie just looks like it would ramp up my anxiety the whole time. Because I'd be trying to follow it in my head. And Wall-E is a great choice. I have not seen Interstellar, but I've heard nothing but good things and know I probably need to watch it. That's something I'm saving for when I need a good cry, because I know it'll make me cry. I know about like the whole thing with his daughter, and I'm not ready for that. Okay, enough about Zelda and movies and everything. I mean, you guys can keep talking about it. I'm going to start this game. I am playing again with my trusty Super Nintendo controller here, which actually took a little bit of setting up because obviously this is a fan game, therefore it's not in Steam. So that was cool. Let's do a quick config. Wonder if I want auto sprint on. I can't remember how I played on Undertale. I guess I was holding down the button to run. Yeah, Epsilon, I'm with you too. I have not seen Manchester by the Sea, Bean. Yeah, so again, one more time. Pedro, hello. This is Undertale Yellow. This is not canon. Toby Fox did not make this. This is a fan-produced game in the Undertale world. That's about all I know. So, 3, 2, 1. I'm nervous. I'm already nervous. Because here we are starting out. Just like how Undertale did. The grim reminder of your mission. Justice is needed. Oh boy. Rowan, hello. Oh, this is cool. We actually got a running animation. So right off the bat, this looks a little bit more polished than Undertale. Oh, and there's diagonal movement too. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is where we found one of my most hated characters of all time, Flowey. Instead we got Frogget. So I think we're going to try and do pacifist for this. I don't plan to do genocide in either bean. Let's pay him a compliment. Already, I like the music. If you guys want the music louder in this, let me know. But so far, this is like a pretty cool remix of the Undertale battle theme. Oh, there's Tori. The mysterious goat lady scared the Frogget away. Oh man, this is how we're starting. This song gets me right in my feels every time. It immediately makes me think of my daughter. I don't know why. It's just such a good song. Oh boy. This might have been a mistake, guys. I probably should have given it more time between Undertale and Deltarune before I played this. Ah, hello. Are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. It does not happen often. You are the first to come here in a long time. Do not be afraid, little one. I will do my best to protect you here. Come, I shall guide you through your new home. Well, let's see. Mostly the same, a little different. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. They must be solved in order to move from room to room. Allow me to demonstrate. We are free to proceed now. Follow me, my child. There are more puzzles ahead. Oh, I wasn't sure about that. Said about what place Clover was in regard to Kara/Frisk. Clover does indeed have a ponytail. Chuzard, buddy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. I sent you a message there's no pressure to respond. I understand you got a lot going on right now, and I was just checking in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. In this room, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Boy, there's a lot about this I don't remember. Splendid, I am proud of you, my child. Should have opened by now. I'm sure I labeled the correct lever. Do not worry, little one. Try flipping the other switch. Another one? I really like the way this feels so far. And like this running animation of Clover's, I really like it. Oh, well, there we go. You're good and you got to go. I understand. We'll be around here for a while if you want to come back and hang out. But, it was good to see you. You'll be in my thoughts, buddy. Are you alright? Ramiro, good to see you too. Thanks for saying hey, brother. Oh dear, I'm afraid I cannot reach you. I must leave for a moment. You will stay there, will you not? Do not wander. Many monsters are unfriendly towards humans. Fret not, my child. I will protect you. Please wait there. You know, it's another thing to think about with this game. One of the things that choked me up the most, you know, was Toriel, like, having to accept that she can't protect everyone. Oh, there goes our poster. That she can't protect everyone. And, you know, this is making me very conscious of the fact that she had to go through that many times. T, it's a new YouTube thing. I don't really know much about it. Okay, so this is not the same way that we went. Oh no. Bruh. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You look confused. Toriel ought to have taught you how things work around here. He didn't? I guess little old me will have to do then. Ready? Here we go. See, this is different because before he was like, oh, just touch these life pellets or whatever he called them. Like he was trying to kill us at the beginning of Undertale. Crack your jokes, guys. I loathe this character with a passion. Hate him. I even, when I was making my OBS layout for this stream, and using this art down below, I almost didn't want to do this one because Flowey's in it, but it was too perfect. In case you do get hit, I can save your progress. That means if something bad happens, I can make it unhappen for you. You probably want to go home, don't you? Friendliness pellets, thank you. I couldn't remember what he called them. Well, you've got a long journey ahead. You ever need to save? Come look for me. Bro, really? Our save points are from Flowey? That is disgusting. Josh says, I don't have any jokes. Oh, that's interesting, said. So I'd have to play not pacifist to understand more about this? Alright. There's one more thing. The king of all the monsters, Asgore. He's been killing humans. Oh, right to the point. Hi, Erica. The only way out is killing him, and, well, you're pretty small. That doesn't matter too much, though. What matters is you've got me on your side. I'll let you get going, but please be careful. There's all sorts of dangerous traps down here. And some of the monsters in this place, I hear they don't like visitors, so good luck. Alright then. How long is this game, by the way? Like said, do you know how long this is? I think Undertale took me 3 streams to beat. Check. Comfort, compliment, criticize. Flyer feels nothing. This is me on some days. We'll be here, Bean. $8 hours? Okay. I'm gonna try to do this, I think, in 2 streams then. Everything has that new car smell with a faint whiff of body spray. You tell Flyer he looks proud. That's right, I knew you'd notice. So you guys say that this is harder? Oh, poor guy. Well, it says he's ready to return to his regular life. I wonder why some of the letters are just randomly twitching here. Do you notice that? I can't remember if that was a thing in Undertale. It says expedition in large, friendly letters. This just on off. See, it's hard for me to, like, remember if I felt like Deltarune was harder than Undertale. Because I played Undertale first. So, like, that was, I guess, like, my training. And I know for a fact I was better at Deltarune because I had already played Undertale. Like, without a doubt. EMS, hello. Coomer, hello. I don't know if I want to go on that. Well, hello, person. Hello. I'm happy to finally meet you face to face. How long has it been? I was wondering if you'd ever come back. I don't know if I'll play any more fan games after this purple. We'll see. If I do, it'll probably be a while. I did do all the secret bosses in Deltarune, Rowan. No, too forward. Who am I kidding? I'll never be able to meet you in this state. I just hope you know I had no choice. It must be this way. Huh? Who? I must be seeing things. I'm just confused now. Well, this is going to surprise everybody, but Argentina VR is here and dropped another 50 bomb. What's up, brother? I hope you're doing well today. Go figure. If anybody wants to try and usurp him, you're welcome to try. Thank you so much for the support, as always, dude. I hope you're doing okay. If you're in chat and you got a gift membership from Argentina VR, please thank him for his continued generosity. Much appreciated. A few others have gifted TMS, but it's like 95% was probably from Mattias. Yeah, I understand Flowey, Platypus, like Flowey's origin and all that. Let's start with a nice compliment. She looks a little uncomfortable. Oh, okay. I have been at this for a while. Yeah, this is definitely not the easiest for, like, the second enemy we found in the game. Howdy! Pants, hello, brother. Plushy, hello. I see you're still in one piece. You saw that weirdo, right? If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through him. He shouldn't be a problem, though. And if he is, that's why I'm here. So is that Asriel? I guess don't tell me. Now, isn't this where the spider bake sale was? Why not? I mean, I only have $8 here, so... Okay. Pants. You're taking another $2. You're taking too long. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you very much. Ooh. This is a corn maze? It is a corn maze. Ooh, do we just go right for the lick? Yeah, see, I understand that, like, Flowey is Asriel, but, again, I'm not making any assumptions with this because I just don't know. Maybe there's some kind of projection thing or alter ego thing. Maybe it's something like, you know, in Deltarune with Chris and the Soul. I don't know. I know nothing about this, right? I don't really have a gift besides my lemonade. I'll hug a corn. She briefly gets stuck to your shirt. Feeling the love. I also feel like attack phases are longer. Alright, so there's probably a switch or something in here somewhere. Maybe? Ooh, I don't want to attack. Oh, this is different. Easy. Have you hugged a corn today? Why would I go this way? Hatch, we're pretty early in it, but so far I like it. I mean, this feels like Undertale. If you had told me this is a fan game, I mean, I wouldn't have known unless somebody had said. So far, it seems pretty legit. Oh, what is this? Little pile of conveniently bullet-shaped pebbles, huh? Do we want this? Yeah, it seems like the encounter rate is higher. I guess we're going to take the pebbles. Interesting room. Oh, I want candy corn. We're doing Pacifist Hatch. So far, all the music has been really great. These attack phases are definitely longer. I'm looking to buy a boat. Know anyone selling? I just comfort him? I think it's great. Little details like that, Platypus, where there's a different character sprite animation for running. I love little polished touches like that. Let me know what you guys think. You can already feel the cavities. Homing corn. Never had candy corn, Rowan? A lot of you guys haven't had it. Interesting. I like candy corn, but I don't need to eat it more than like once a year. Friend, I planted these for you. It isn't much, but I hope it brightens your day. Oh, that's nice. Is it wrong to hold doubt in my actions? I enjoyed life before, I did, but I can't go back. What happened that day would only repeat. What is this? Why do they appear every time I start monologuing? I need more rest. Don't we all? Rosa, hello. Welcome to the stream. Candy corn tastes like someone tried to make a candle appetizing. Reminds me of wax lips. It is a little waxy. It's very sweet. Oh. Aurorim. Because that's not the word mirror backwards. Something tells me to adjust. Looking good. Smile? Smiles are never out of style. I don't really like this attack, I gotta be honest. Bro, really? We get to a safe spot soon. Oh, there's one right here. Get it, chat? Because there's a cat on the pillar. Mert, what's up? Golly, this place sure is dead. All the monsters are all quiet and lurking. It's not like monsters at all. Don't let this ruin your impression of the underground. We'll leave this dump behind soon enough. Oh. Well, that changed quick. I should have put an option in chat for never tried candy corn. Yeah, so I understand that, like, all 7 of the humans have different... A decibat, huh? Interesting. All 7 of the humans have different, what's the word I'm looking for? Attributes? Yeah, said Argentina dropped 50. Bless him. Pants also demanded I take $2. Okay. Do we shoo him? Traits, that's a good word. Thank you, T. Decibat hushes you furiously. Don't move. Don't make a sound. Okay, is this telling me that there's going to be blue attacks? $2, that's right. Is this a boss? Yeah, I knew that was going to make him mad. So orange is move, blue is stay still. He is losing his patience. Oh, this is interesting. He does remind me of a Swoobat. Oh, the music's actually getting quieter. Oh, we're gonna put him to sleep? I declare you an honorary sentinel of silence. I trust you to keep peace and order here. I shall go conquer new lands in the name of quiet. This is a very high honor, so keep it hush-hush. Whatever you say, buddy. That was cool. Definitely more fights in this game. A crispy scroll, huh? What does transform mean? Rucked, hello. I thought red was determination, but maybe it's love? I don't really know. You and Crispy Scroll perform a magical transformation sequence. Ah. 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 Those bounce pretty high. Crispy Scroll can't believe that just happened. Well... he seems offended. Hey, I don't... How funny is this, guys, that we're sitting here talking about what's canon and what's fanon in chat? And Crispy Scroll is weighing in on the conversation. We gotta yell at him? Oh, he's yelling. Wait, do you speak fluent reference? %50 powered up, so we gotta do it again. Oh, he's speeding up. He has reached Super Crispy Mode 2K. RPG says I feel called out. Bro, I took a hit. TMS. Ah. 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 Ah, pants. You're taking $2 more because that was funny. Aw, brother, thank you. All right, I wanna acknowledge you somehow here, Pants. Hang on, let me figure this out. Can I do? Well, I have so little room to work with in OBS here, but I think I want to split it up. With acknowledging you guys. So, what if I think I can move this up a little bit. And... oh no, I want this like that. Let's do this. That'll fit. We're gonna add one more. Sorry, bear with me, everybody. So like this. Make that bigger. Sure. So that's how we'll do it. Whoever donated the highest memberships will be on here, and whoever does the most supers will be on here too. I want to make sure that I acknowledge both. Cool. Pants, thanks again, buddy. You didn't miss a whole lot, Bean. Remember, I always love you. Sounds good, Purple. We'll be here. Okay, so another on-off puzzle. Oh, what is that? Oh, what? Okay, senor? You seem to recall what I once saw so often. What I remembered, it seems, is now forgotten. TMS, no worries. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but if it's late, get some rest. Good to see you as always, friend. So then, never mind, I guess. Feather. Interesting. Maybe we'll have to remember that. Oh, hello, Bat Person again. No, we will not disturb. Koi! What's up, dude? Hopping in to show some love. Hope you're having a great day. This community is always rad. Brother, you make it rad. Thanks so much for saying hey. I hope today is treating you well. Ah. Don't know who you are, but I ask you. Please leave. Brother, what do you think we are trying to do? Delve? Who the heck is Delve? Howdy! Not too far now. Just gotta deal with that downer. Then you're out of the ruins. See you on the other side, pal. Hello? Okay, you know what? This is one thing I was worried about with this game. That it wasn't going to be able to properly capture Toby's humor in Undertale. I laughed so much playing Undertale. If you guys haven't watched any of that playthrough, obviously there's VODs on the channel, but I did do a compilation video as well. So if you want to watch 3 streams worth of the biggest reactions in about a 20-minute video, there's that for your viewing pleasure as well. But I'm so good to see that there's still some of these just like stupid, off-the-wall puns. This is something I really appreciated about Undertale because the theme of Undertale, like the big narrative, it's not a funny, happy one. It's pretty dark. And so to have this levity sprinkled in balances the game very well. I appreciate it very much. See, like all these corn puns. Corn on the cobweb. There's a corn dog. Oh, we can take it. We got the corn dog. Don't step on the flowers. Whoops. Well. Yeah, there's nowhere to go here. It is kind of like a chill N64 vibe. I'm with you on that, Koi. That says I should go down before going up. I will listen to said. Oh, this just brings us back here. Interact with the one on the wall? You're still following me? I thought I made it clear that I want to be left alone. I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting, or have you come to finish the job? Oh. So is this Dalv person talking about one of the previous humans? Was there a conflict between one of the previous humans and this person? Retreating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down, right? Bro, I don't know you. And I was just starting to accept my reality, the cruelty. Whatever I did to you that day was not my intention. I was only... Never mind. Words aren't enough. I don't want to fight anybody, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked and you can't stay here. I will not allow it. Who are you? Why does this remind me of an Adventure Time character? Only one thing to do. Interesting. Handshake? I kind of want to do that. I don't think he would be very receptive. Why not? Doesn't notice my offer of goodwill. Mogumbo bro, hello. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're feeling better. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it very much. I don't suppose you can leave the way you entered, could you? That would be easier for both of us. I would if I could. I guess let's just talk. No, I have not actually seen Toriel since falling down. Is this one of those fights where I just have to wait it out because it's a boss? Like, it doesn't matter what I choose? Cool. All I know is that somehow you found me. Sorry to make things difficult, but I'm not cowering away this time. Oh, brother, I don't want to fight. The other monsters, did you pester them as well? Well, not intentionally, but not that I care much to keep up with their activity. Rowan, joining the Love Yourself family. Thank you so much for joining. You've got a badge, you've got custom emotes, you get early access to videos, and member shoutout in videos. Appreciate the support. This region of the ruins is my home, and my home has rules. The residents understand that. Oh god. Diagonal stuff is the hardest for me. This controller makes it hard to do diagonal stuff. But it seems as if you never got the memo. That or you're purposely ignoring my wishes. That was a cool attack. What's with that sad face? Don't you understand? Don't you remember me? Brother, I do not. I know you aren't a phantom, but could it be that... No, it isn't possible. Takes a break to brush off his cloak. Okay. This is really just a waited out fight, right? Like, I'm not supposed to be doing something else. I'm not supposed to be killing this guy. I mean, I think the music is good. This is a good song. Undertale never really had, like, a vampire themed or a Halloween real themed area, did it? So it's hard for me to say if this is fitting or not. You look so helpless, different. What is that, a front? No, you aren't trying to hurt me. You aren't who I believed you to be, are you? That's right. Deltarune did. You're absolutely right, Pants. Yakenstein is a goat. How could I be so foolish? I apologize, I truly do. This got out of hand. I don't know how I can make things right now. Really can't just... Oh, there we go. There's the handshake. You want me to shake your hand? Even after I wrongfully attacked you? That is a sign of friendship. You're a human, right? Is it the same where you come from? I'm not sure. I didn't ever expect to meet another human, let alone befriend them. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a friend. I mean, I think. I don't really remember what that entails. I guess I'll give it a shot if you will. Okay. We're friends now. Huh? What do friends do, actually? Do you want to, see my house or something? Sounds like Undertale. I agree, Pan. It's super heartwarming. I have to go there anyway, so I guess stop by if you have time. You gonna show me your race car bed? So this is interesting that even a retroactive save with Flowey tracks what we've been doing. Interesting. Interesting programming choice here. But that's fine. Alright, Side, you said... Go back. Oh, look at this. It made a little noise. Oh, hello. Ella, are you talking about the Mac? You on your road trip? Wow, I can go wherever I want now? I was tired of hiding from Delve. Oh wait, the other monsters here were hiding from that vampire dude? You can only draw so many landscapes of tiny cracks and good hiding rocks. Find numbers from 1 to 5, going in reverse to the start. Alright. So now we're looking for a 2. Oh cool, there's monsters along the way for us to talk to. Yo, Dalva's opening the door to Snowed In. Oh cool, we get to go to Snowed In. It's been so long. I know what my first stop will be. Fly Barbie? Here I come, of course. Gosh, yes, I am enjoying the game. I had a feeling I would. I mean, people talk this up enough that... About as good as fan games get. Okay, that's a 3. I missed a 2? Are they all just like cracks? Because crack kills. Wonder if it's in here, maybe? There's 2. Got you. I did press 1. 3. I don't remember there being a crack in here, but... Foreign, hello. When you say context, do you mean everything that's happened in the game so far? Or... or just like what I'm trying to do right now in the game? You hear movement in the distance. An intimidating presence fills the ruins. Kind of don't like that. Yeah, so we just beat our first, like, I guess, actual boss of the game, and we're backtracking to get these 5 numbers because it's some kind of secret. I don't really know the context. Oh, that path has opened up? Okay. Scary boss fight? I should probably go save. I don't know if this way is actually faster. See, I don't like this. If you're playing Undertale and you get to a room where there's no music, it's usually a bad. I don't know what that sound is. It sounds like a really small, like a pig or something. What is this? A micro frogget, huh? Oh my god. Stomp is an option? Is that... I don't stomp him, right? Please tell me I don't stomp the 1 pixel micro frogget. Stomp is genocide said. What do I do? Compliment him? What a nice pixel you have. Happy croak. I guess it's a secret boss, Josh. I had an MRI a couple weeks ago, Ella. That was tons of fun. You think it looks flattered? He's waving goodbye. Is that it? That was really it? Just 2 turns? But, like, why? Tiger and friends. Hello. And yes, his attacks are bigger than him. Okay. Well, that was silly. The micro froggets are waving goodbye. Well, I'm sitting here buckling up thinking this is going to be like a Jovel level fight. And it was not. A golden pear. And a dust bunny. Oh, are you hiding from Dalv too? There isn't much room, but you're welcome to join me. Nope. I know lots of games to kill time. How about we play Count the Dust? We see who can count the most dust before getting bored. Ready, go. You win, little buddy. This thing is super cute. I guess you win then. I don't intend to use the golden item. That sounds a little scary there, Foreign. I hope you're doing okay these days. Bro's got a pad. I'll better store it. Okay. Next save point, I'll store it. Seems like you took your time. Oh, but don't worry. I'm used to standing around by my lonesome. Aw, poor dude. I keep myself occupied by cleaning around the house. It's my hourly routine. I have to, fix something. Five years is a long time for something like that. Especially if it, you know, involves like rigorous scans and tests and whatnot. An institution for a year and a half. Jesus. Brother or sister. Or non-binary person. I don't really know how you identify. That sounds like absolute hell. Alright, I know you're probably eager to get going, but feel free to stay as long as you like. Guy's kind of a Chad. You like those? Those are my projects. Oh, I want to see your projects, buddy. I sometimes try to write books, like for kids and stuff. Okay, this is crazy. I guess I'll spoil it. Here's an exclusive that you get for being on stream. As I eat a taffy. It's in the very early stages. Will probably be a long time before it comes to fruition. But this line right here tells me that it's the path I'm supposed to be on. I wrote a children's book. I'm not really prepared to talk about it in detail yet. just because it's so early in development. Like, I haven't even gotten an illustrator for it yet. I will say it is grief themed. And it's like, animals in a forest kind of setting. But that's all I'm going to say at this point. So I will keep you guys updated as it happens. It's been in the work for some time, but I've been hush about it because a book takes a long time. Even a children's book takes a long time to write and edit and review and redraft and illustrate. I'm self-publishing too, so that's a lot of added work. But I figured I'd share that. I mean, it's crazy that, like, just last night I was doing stuff on the book and kind of thinking, oh man, this might be too big of a project. Maybe I should stop doing this. But this tells me that no, making a book is what I'm supposed to be doing. By the way, Rufio, speaking of cooking, I assume you're at work, so I don't know if you can see, but I am once again drinking the monster I told you about. This is what the Blue Hawaiian is, what it looks like. Someday, I'll keep you guys posted. Rufio, if you ever publish a cookbook, what are you going to call it? Batia? Hmm. I sometimes kind of forget what colors things are outside this place. Poor dude. Yeah, Rufio, they are only sugar-free. They're Monster Ultras. All the Ultras are sugar-free. So he just makes them up. I think the kids will find it more interesting like that anyway. That's a fair point. It might not be as educational, though. Fatia, you picked up on that. I don't exactly have a huge selection of food. I don't get out much. Wait, I have some leftovers you can take with you. I hope you like it. I made it for my birthday. Sponge cake. Yeah, we'll take a sponge cake. That would be awesome, Rufio. You totally should. Sorry I didn't invite you, it was last week. You can come next year. Oh, Hatch, you haven't really missed much. Why does he have a picture of corn on the wall? Oh, is up the way out of here? I think it's kind of cute that he, like, chaperones us around the whole house. The gamer. Hi, hello back to you. Be careful with that. That broom has been like my best friend. I never thought he'd be replaced by a real friend. This poor dude. Let's look at something else, okay? That's a little sus. Welcome to the inferior peninsula, Ella. Please be safe. I-75 is nuts down there. Someone made that for me a while back. It's a single corn from the cornfield out in the ruins. I started that field from one piece of corn. Before I closed off the door to Snowden, something happened. I kept finding corn sitting on my doorstep. Every morning, it was just there. I didn't know who was leaving it, but somehow I thought they were my friend. I always wanted to repay their kind deeds, but I never could think of anything to leave in return. And one day they just stopped showing up. That's when I decided to hide away. But I planted the last cob of corn I had down here. It's taken to the environment surprisingly well. I always found it rather inspiring. Okay. Ramona, hello. Good to see you. My grandmother's watery spaghetti recipe would hit for sure. I don't much care to eat corn, especially on the cob. Do not care for corn on the cob. It gets stuck in my teeth. I gotta pick corn out of my teeth all day after that. I hate it. Well, here we are. Thank you. Mr. Multiverse, hello. Yes, we're trying Yellow. It's good so far. Just finished this myself 2 days ago. Right on. Feel free to help guide. I don't mind a little bit of backseating. I like interactive playthroughs. Just don't spoil anything, hey? You have really helped me out. Because of this, I'm leaving this place. I'm tired of being alone. It'll take a few days to pack up, but I think I'm ready to give the underground another shot. I have so much creativity I've been storing up. I'm finally ready to let my talents show. I can publish my novel, have an organ concert. I might even make another friend. I hope you do, buddy. What a world it would be if I had 2 whole friends. I want to hug this guy. Pants. Can we cancel Matt? I'm native and not liking corn is racist. First of all, Pants, are you really Native American? I'll go around and place corn on every doorstep. Everyone needs a little corn in their life. I agree with this. I've eaten corn every day for a year and I'm doing moderately okay. Moderately okay. So much to learn, so much to teach. I'm very excited. Interesting, Pants. So where I live in northern Michigan, we have a pretty large Native American population up here too. It's all Ojibwe tribe. And my last real job was I worked at a Native American college. So that's kind of interesting. That's actually where my son goes to school. So I'm not like super anti-corn, guys. Like, I mean, I live in the Midwest. Like, we eat corn up here. I just like, as far as corn on the cob goes, I will eat it like maybe twice a year, just because then I'm picking it out of my teeth, and I don't like that. Like, I'll usually cut it off the cob and eat it. Yeah, exactly. If I'm racist to Native Americans, I should not live in the Upper Peninsula. Matt is better than corn. Oops, there I go again with my rambling. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, let's go to Snowed In. I love Snowed In. Seems the exit is blocked off. Bro, it just boarded up. Yank the boards. Let's see. There we go. You're all set. Oh, before I forget, I never asked for your name. Mind informing me? Well, we only have one choice. Clover, what a nice name. Ojibwe folks don't mess around with corn, but you're cool, Matt. Thanks, Pants. That's quite the handle you have there. I'm gonna call you Elcha. Hello. Welcome. Well, Clover, thank you so much. See you later. Friend. Adios, muchachos. When I worked at the college, I actually had to learn a little bit of Anishinaabe. You want to talk about a complicated language to learn. Anishinaabe is crazy. Like, I really only know, like, how to give a regular semi-formal greeting in Anishinaabe. Like, that's all I really had to learn. So, like, I think it goes, well, I go by Matti. Matti is, my name, like, in Finnish. A little bit informal, but, so, like, identifying as Finnish, young men named Matty, Matthew, it's Matti Poika. So I would say, Matti and Dishnikas, Lance Nindunjaba, Lance Nindao, which basically just means, my name is Matt, I was born in Lance, I live in Lance, etc. About all I know. You guys want a complicated language? Look up Anishinaabe. Entry forbidden in blue crayon. Now the big question is he here? Ella, it would just be Ella Indishnikas. I mean, if you just wanted to say my name is Ella Indishnikas. Wow. What a nice remix of this song. This was one of my favorite songs in the original. Oh yeah, Bean and Michigan Masks. I think you two would hit it off talking about music. You guys are both like rock and metal heads, I think. Moss, hello. Welcome. Yeah, Mattias, like, you and I are... It's crazy how much you and I have in common, for real. M-A-T-T-I is how Matti is spelled. No sands or papyrus in this game? I want my money back. Howdy! Congratulations on being rid of those old ruins for good. Just finished Earthbound, Ramona. Congrats. Yes, it is a highly revered game for a lot of reasons. And definitely influenced Toby's work. No doubt. You couldn't even go back if you wanted to now. Isn't the thought of fresh air exciting? Well, don't get ahead of yourself. You're still in the underground. We won't be anywhere near your fancy surface air for a while. Now, let's get moving before my pedals freeze. Hop to it, bud. Actually, what was her name again? It isn't Bud. It's Gun Hat. Okay. I kind of want to just, like, not correct him. What do you guys think? We just go by Gun Hat? It's Fart Hat. Everybody's saying Gun Hat. Alright. It is? Well, Gun Hat. Enough talk. See ya. Jared J. Doge. Hello, friend. Good to see you again. There is an igloo here. Rostermid, huh? Game's good so far, Jared. Not quite Undertale quality, but I mean, it's about as good as fan games get, truthfully. It's just an igloo. Yep, nothing to see here. Let's compliment the igloo. You comment on the igloo's fine craftsmanship. It's an igloo. Thanks. I mean, igloo! This is an interesting attack with the different paste snowflakes. You think you see the igloo move a bit. You do a little dance. Someone has come out to investigate. Ah, you're not an igloo. Hi, can I join? Now do I compliment? You compliment his hiding skills. Really? Ninja-like? That's right, buddy. This thing could totally be a Pokemon. Like an ice variant, or like a regional variant of... not Parasect. What's the hermit crab thing that sits under the big rock? Dwebble? I'm thinking of Dwebble. Oh, what do I do? Do I dance again? Yeah, I think Rucked, like... I don't mean to say that this game is just worse than Undertale. But so far, in my 80 minutes of playing it, there's a little bit of magic that the original has that this just doesn't have so far. I can't really explain it other than that. But I like this very much. You start doing a crab walk dance. Rostermit jumps in. Next time I'll lead. Sounds good, buddy. Can we be done with this fight? Ready to scuttle on its way. cool. Well, we know we can put away the pear. What about the pebble? I don't need that for anything, do I? I take it the rest of these things are just healing items? So the story so far, Jared, is it's a prequel to Undertale. We're playing as a different human named Clover who fell down into the underground. But the beginning started out much the same. We landed on the bed of flowers. Toriel came and started taking us through the area with the puzzles, but then we fell down a hole. Speaking of which. Flowey is apparently nice to us. He's our save point. That's about all I can tell you so far. I wonder if I wanted to go the other way first. What was up? Oh, hello. Hello, friend. My husband and I have been exploring the underground. Many secrets lie throughout these lands. It makes for a great and exotic honeymoon. Unfortunately, we're a bit lost at the moment. He says he knows where we are, but I think he's just embarrassed. Any idea where we could get a map? We're not lost. I know exactly where we are. Okay. Kill Switch was good live. Very rowdy show. Yeah, I think that's probably part of it, Rucked, is, you know, Undertale was literally my first exposure to any of this. And so now that I came into this with some semblance of an expectation, I mean, again, it's good. It's checking all the boxes. It's just, it doesn't feel the same. I'm not going to lie, for a split second, I thought that was Birdly, and I was going to end the stream. Recalibrate the lava rock puzzle. Check. Well, it should hold together for a few uses at least. And that's good enough for me. Next stop, Honeydew Resort. Yeah, the Worcester boys are rowdy for sure. I made the mistake of going... This was years ago when I saw Kill Switch. But we went to... It was in North Carolina, and I can't remember if it was where Camp Lejeune is. One of the Marine bases there. It was that town that they were playing in like a bar outside a base. It wasn't even like a big venue. It was like 200 people. But it was just a bunch of drunk, rowdy Marines. And yeah, I got walloped. To whom it may concern, in accordance with Royal Guard Guidebook Section 4, Paragraph 2, this puzzle is intended to impede the progress of an intruder, probably you. Entertain the residents of the surrounding area and appear intimidating to would-be intruders or wrongdoers. I'm unclear on what they mean by that, just go with it. To pass by this challenge, you must melt the ice cube. Make sure the ball thing gets to the bottom without breaking through. Signed, Martlet of the Underground Royal Guard. Yes. If one of the logs gets stuck, just jiggle it a little. I noticed it was sticking the other day, but you know how it is with DIY projects. Always something has to go wrong. So yeah, just a quick jiggle will do. EPS. I just realized that you might not be able to reach the log to jiggle it. I mean, not everyone can fly or is freakishly tall. Especially if you're a human or something. So just hope it doesn't get stuck. PPPS. I figured it out. If it gets stuck, just wait. I come around to inspect the puzzle quality every third day. Just hang out right where you are for a day or two. Oh, I hope it doesn't get stuck. Bruh. PPPS. I have been informed that the amount of PS's on this sign is unseemly. I am very sorry for any trouble they've caused. So, how does it work? Is there someplace else I go? Do I control these? Oh, I get it. I have to do that multiple times. Okay then. Okay. Right off the bat, who understands this reference? Before I even talk to this character. This is clearly a young person in a snowsuit who appears to be a rabbit with his tongue sucked to the pole, frozen to the pole. If you know, you know. Some of you younger folks in chat might not understand this reference. But this is funny. Josh says, nope. Rufio says, I've seen it. Iger and friends. You got it. Ella gets it, you old fart. Wow, it's the fire department. Ralphie! Oh, I think it's a good time for a quick break. I'm not even going to get off. I'm just going to not look at the game for a minute. And probably eat a snacky. Bean, I did see that. I did see Sid propose. Their son is so cute. Oh my god, that kid is so cute. I'm 50, give me a break, Matt. Yeah, okay. Ozzy's a hoot. No, I'm just gonna hang out, Pants, and eat a cookie. We can just chat. I just need to not play the game for a minute. So for those of you who haven't played this or haven't seen it, What do you think about it so far? Ozzy's literally the beer thief. I get the same sense, Jared. I've been told that this game is sad. Ella, how are you like Ozzy? I mean, you're supposed to compare it to Undertale, I think, Bean. It's in the name, right? I have a chocolate chip cookie, Bean. It's alright. I didn't make it, and my mom didn't make it, so it's me. I hope you don't take this as an offense, but for some reason for me, your face faintly, very faintly, resembles Mario. I'm not offended. Probably because I got a giant nose and a mustache. It's kind of funny, Josh, because I've been playing Mario my whole life. My brother and I played it our whole lives. And he always favored Mario. And I always favored Luigi. My favorite color is green. And years ago, I think I've shown you guys these before, but years ago, I think for Christmas, my mom made these little felt dolls. My mom does a lot of like sewing and crafts and things like that. So she made these little felt dolls for me and my brother. So obviously she gave me the Luigi and gave me my brother the Mario. And you know, it's been over a year now since my brother passed, and I went through a lot of his stuff after he died and reclaimed what I could. And I was very happy to see that he still had this Mario doll in his belongings. So Mario and Luigi have been reunited, and they sit together on top of my computer here, all my other little nerdy things. And I just hope that in the next life I get to be reunited with him for real. Really, really holding on to that hope. But I get to see him and my daughter again. So no, Josh, I'm not offended at the notion that you think I resemble a Mario brother. Oh yes, I am wearing the Bobby Cat shirt today. I do think I am going to put these on the merch store. I did a revision of this shirt. I'll show you the whole thing in case you guys can't see it. So, I did a revision of this shirt, and because right now the whole thing is solid white, so there's a lot of print on the shirt, and it feels very plasticky, and I don't like that. I did some work in Photoshop and cleaned it up. And I ordered a new sample a few days ago. So I'll get that new sample of this shirt probably sometime within the next week. And then if it's good enough, it'll go live on the merch store. We respect all beliefs here, Bean. Nothing wrong with believing in nothing or reincarnation or a heaven, whatever you want to call it. I do believe that we continue on after this. I don't know in what form, though. I don't know if it's just an afterlife, if it's a paradise, if it's you're born again as another person, or a bug, or a frog, or an alien on a distant planet. Maybe you relive this same life over and over. That would explain deja vu. I don't know. Ella, you will be the first to get one when I put them out. I got you. I mean, honestly, like... I hope you guys are both wrong. I hope that there's not just... that when I'm done here, it's not just a fade to black and that's it. I really hope that I get some kind of time with my daughter again. Just because, like, you know, the way she left and everything, there were a lot of things unsaid, and I worry so much that like, she is still hung up on her death, you know, because it was a mistake that hurt a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people. And I hope I get the chance to see her again and just tell her that it's okay. You know, I don't want her all hung up and guilty and shamed and sad. I want her to be at peace. That's what she deserves. I hope I get to tell her that. I hope I get to tell her that it's okay. Yeah, Ella, I don't know if you watched. I have a video that I made a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, called The Table. There's a Journey with Grief video called The Table that I made that kind of talks about this analogy that I have in my head about the afterlife and how I hope it goes. And it's similar to what you're saying right now, Ella, so if you haven't seen that video, you should watch it. Anyway, back to the game. I'm good, bro. Thanks, though. I do the same thing when I travel, Ella. I have 2 different ones. All right. Hey, you. Can you help me off this pole? I've been here for 2 hours now. 3 dogs came up and dared me to lick it. Due to the cold weather, I'm now stuck. Thy mom told me to be back in time for lunch too. Please help. Oh. I assume we need like warm water, right? Oh. Funny Valentine, aka Diego. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know who that was. I didn't know that was you. I 110% agree, Pants. Chapter 4 is the best Deltarune chapter, and it's going to be very hard to top that in future chapters. The only thing that makes any sense here is lemonade. I need something lukewarm. Like a nice mug of epic tea. Alright, so we need to go find something, I guess, then, right? That would be cute, Ella. You should do it. Dear owners of dilapidated cabin. First, I'm very sorry that your cabin is so dilapidated. Hey, speaking of cabins, I haven't said this yet this stream, but thank you to everybody who watched my Sanctuary video. That's been in the works for a long time. We started building that cabin like last September, October. And so I had to wait till the cabin was kind of like presentable enough before I put out that video. But thank you as always, guys, for the support on that. It means a lot. Like, I don't know what happened to it, but I'm sure it was unfortunate. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty lukewarm, so you're on point. Second, I'm sorry that some of your wood has gone missing. According to the Royal Guard Guidebook, section 42, paragraph 1, so long as notice is given to the original owner at least 2 business days prior, any and all eyesores can be repurposed for puzzles or other diversions. Well, I didn't know how to contact you, but consider this notice. Unfortunately, not of the prior variety, but you know, notice. Okay, then. Another igloo. The Crusta Shuffle. Oh yeah, Bean, go get it. I have slowly been pushing myself back in. I went and did some squats this morning, and I am a wimpy baby man now. So go get it, brother. Hot here, I'm leaking 24/7 even during the night. Yeah, I have to sleep with the AC ripping, or I don't sleep. I really do like the remix of the battle theme. Like, this is a great... I think I almost like this version of it better, honestly. Speaking of having trouble sleeping, an insomnatot. Sing, hypnotize, or lecture. You attempt to sing a quiet lullaby. It looks bored. Well, that's the thing, though, MM, is if you just, like, do them every day, you'll get ripped again. I see what you're doing. It's not going to work. wonder if singing is the right thing, and we just sing and bore it. Maybe we lecture? Yeah, don't talk to strangers. I'm getting sleepy? Oh, this is bad. I might take a death. Still no? Oh, this is a bad. Brother, just fall asleep. Am I supposed to be singing? There it goes. So I guess singing was the answer. A new customer. Guys got a good theme song. Bam. Who am I? Nobody of note, you know. Just the best darn salesman ever. Wham, I'm Mo. Anyways. The fact that you tried to get your mitts on this mug could only mean one thing. You're looking for a delicious little something to hit the spot, right? Of course, I know your type. So, you want this here beverage? Oh, yes, I do. No, you don't. Liquids, so last season. Solids? Pah, season before. Brother gonna try and sell me gas. You want to be fresh and revolutionary? I got the latest thing. Solids that used to be liquids. And, you know, haven't been sitting out in the forest for 3 weeks. I have invented the next big thing here. For the incredibly low price of 15 gold, you can have your very own hot chocolate pop. It was once boring old hot chocolate, but now it's frozen to the perfect temperature. Have I piqued your interest yet? Okay, do I want this? Because I want a lukewarm beverage so that I can go help Bunny Bro. Do I actually care about this? We're still pretty early in the game. Like 15 gold is a considerable amount of money. Like if this is just a healing item, I don't really care. But like, why would he go through this big elaborate... Like, why is there a whole cutscene if this isn't something important? You just never know with Undertale. He says I don't need it. Alright. Sure you don't want one? You have to keep up with the times, pal. Here, I have an idea. I'll let you look at them for free. Call it a holiday special. I don't get a lot of shipments, so I only have one of each. Let's get down to business. Okay. This is what I need then, right? I need a lukewarm. Or do I need the hot one because it's going to cool off? I mean, the fact that it's lukewarm makes me think this is what I probably need. But maybe because it's not liquid, it actually won't help me. Seth, are you still in here? Do you know what I do here, bud? So this is not what I need, T? I trust you. Even though your PFP is flowy, I trust you. As much as I like unique dialogue, I'm not going to pay 15 gold for it. Hey, what are you doing there? Oh, thank you, Rowan. That ain't no pop. You leaving me? Not interested in my wares? Do I not have your favorite temperature? Oh, I see. You need some time to think about it. Well, I'll always be here for your gall business. I said business. Alright. I desperately need to heal. Alright, thank you, T. I appreciate that greatly. Get a good nap in, Ella. Safe travels, I love you very much. Well, hello, strange person. I read something in a book once. It said if life comes at you too fast, press X to take it slow. Whatever that means. Is that all that's back here is this person? Oh. Oh, we got ice pellets too. Okay. A no cone. Comes to see if you are made of fire. You aren't. Good news, chat. We're not made of fire. Oh, educate, berate, or encourage. Interesting set of choices. He kind of looks like he could use some education. You patiently explain the dangers of an open flame. No cone seems receptive. Fire hot, melt no cone? No cone not know this. You good friend to no cone. That's right, bro. No cone has been enlightened. Oh, that's it. No cone funny. I am always relieved to know I'm not made of fire. It's always good to know. Good reminder. Can I go in here? It's a snow castle. How cute. You open the doors. You open the drawbridge. Your head hurts too much to keep going. Aw, sounds good, brother. Spend some time with your boy. Talk to you later, man. We like no cone. Oh boy, OG, a customer. I'm nervous. What's with all these random monsters with their roadside stands in this area? I'm a mail whale from the Underground Postal Service. Haven't heard of us? We're the best. For short, just call us UGPS. So I hear you're new to the Underground. How, you ask? Well, word sure gets around. The underground is great and it keeps getting better. Because I brought for you your very first letter. That was a special letter from us to you. Do you feel welcome now? I hope you do. Isn't the mail system a wonderful innovation? If you ever want to use it, just come to a station. They look just like this and they're scattered all about. If you want to receive some mail, find one and give a shout. We assure you they are conveniently situated. Here at UGPS, we're anything but dated. Talking and sharing, all using mail. From your underground friends, but that's all for this whale. Now, I must be off, the mail mustn't be late. See you later on in your journey, mate. Well, that was silly. So, oh, I see. Mail's a whole thing. So like everything from them is a limerick. Come, new friend, right here to our space. Whether you roam or stay in one place. We hope you have friends with fun letters to send. And always a smile on your face. Here's to more mail without any stress. Hope to see you again. The UGPS. Well, that was silly. Okay then. Laura, hello. How are you today? Oh. Bro, this guy's still here doing this? He's been here like the whole time? The Ice Wolf. Why, that would have been a great place to hide a secret. There's just nothing here. That's just a little nod to Undertale. Okay. There will be a lot of mail in this game. I don't know how I feel about that. Mostly okay. I think I'm also mostly okay. Have you seen this before, Laura? Undertale Yellow? Hey, watch it. Oh ho ho, would you look at that? I think this chump wants to pass. Swig toast, come over here. These guys are already clowns. Yeah, boss? What's up? You need a shave again? I probably do. I'm getting out of control. We got ourselves some fresh meat. Ah, you ain't getting nowhere, small fry. Yeah, not nowhere. Well, you two put a lid on it. Ahem. Anyway. The name's Refill. I'm the boss of the world-renowned gang, the Shufflers. We rule this town. If you want to pass, you're going to have to go through us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to start a fight. Let's be civil here. Do you attempt to attack everyone you encounter? Calm down, will you? Jeez. We Shufflers prefer to settle things in a more dignified manner. You catch my drift? We would like to propose a challenge. A game of sorts. We'll take this ball here and hide it under one of us. Next, we'll shuffle around. When we finish, you'll have to guess who has the ball. We'll do this 3 times in a row. You win, you can pass. You lose, we'll sit here blocking you for all eternity. You picking up what I'm putting down? That makes things easy then. Here we go. Nice eye, kid. Keep it up. Well, that was a troll round for sure, right? Doing good, kid. Now don't let it go to your head. Boy, that one was quick. I think it's either middle or right. I assume I just get unlimited tries at this, though. There can't really be like a penalty for not getting this on the first try. I think it's the middle. I'm going to ask you guys, though, because I'm not sure. Let me know what you guys think. Trust in your heart. You're probably right. I am a man who is perpetually riddled with doubt. Multiverse. Seems like most of you guys agree. Alright, we're gonna try middle. There we go. Thanks, everyone. Boss, I think the little punk beat us. That must have been a lucky guess. A little bit. There's no way a glass of spoiled milk like you could beat us. Now, Toast, let's simmer down. There ain't nothing to get heated over. The kid beat us fair and square. The shufflers ain't nothing if not true to their word. Ain't that right? Yeah, boss, a shuffler always keeps their word. Yeah, always. Okay, we'll let you pass on through. You've earned yourself a powerful friend in the shufflers today. All you gotta do is remember the name, and we'll be on your side if you ever need us. Shufflers always protect a friend, right, boys? Yeah, you got a problem? We can handle it. Yeah, handle. Get it? Because they're coffee mugs, and they have handles. I get it. They don't appear ever again. Oh, what's this place now? Oh, the Honeydew Resort. Hello, honey bear. That's kind of cute. This thing looks like a Pokemon too. What's its name? It's a Gen 5 Audino. Reminds me of Audino. Hey, have you seen those loiterers outside? They keep telling me they're a well-renowned gang, but I've never heard of them before. Maybe I really am getting to be out of the loop. That's just a cool-looking NPC. Now this is what I'm talking about. A perfect place to relax and de-stress. Well, not perfect. A bit crowded for my taste. At least that keeps things interesting. A hot spring, huh? Wish my left hand was as cozy as my right. Can we get something lukewarm here to help Bunny Dude? I don't really understand why, Laura, but apparently Flowey is nice to Clover in this. He has not done or said anything that has seemed nefarious and is our save point. I'm still skeptical, and I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but there's a torch on one side, but not on the other. The feng shui of this place is terrible. This is the hottest spot in Snowdin, quite literally. I've wanted to come here forever, and this is finally my chance. It was worth the wait. This is complete bliss. The water is blocked by stairs? What, is there nothing here? Oh, Argentina VR. With another 50 bomb. Aw, this is crazy. Again, thank you, dude. I mean, don't even know what to say. You will probably always have the record on this channel for gift memberships. He says, look at the background. What am I looking at or looking for? Oh, just that it's pretty. It is pretty. It's a nice parallax here. I like that. If you're coming into stream and you got a gift membership from Argentina VR, please tell him thank you. You know why they told me to go on this vacation? Well, because I come off as stressed. But you know why that is? I have a theory, see? Because there are just so many things in life to worry about. This is true. Work and laundry and imminent starvation and so on. Those are important back home, but here, still important. Monsters pretend they're not, though. And you know what that is? Despicable, irresponsible, shameful behavior. You know how much part I'll have in it? None. Zip. Zero. Zilch. And that's how much you should have too. Are you enjoying the tunes as much as I am? Actually, don't answer that. You're not. I used to be one of those super fans you hear about. Followed the band around from place to place. Learned all the aliases they used in hotels. Watched them buy their favorite brands of cereal. I'm reformed now, though. Now I'm content to sit and listen. Okay, I have PTSD from water coolers in both Undertale and Deltarune. Maybe this one is safe because it looks like it's filled with honey. Yum. Hey kid, the getup. I'm guessing you're from the dunes, eh? Wacky place, that is. I'm probably the only other one here that's been around those parts. Some monsters avoid it due to the dryness and high temperature. What's a kid like you doing hanging with those wild guys, eh? Don't look so confused, I'm just messing with you, hehe. Oh cool, we do get shop scenes. I was wondering if we were going to get any of these. So Argentina, the next time you want to donate, assuming you're going to donate again, knowing you, one thing I want you to try doing is try doing a super chat instead of memberships, so that I can see and that you can see if there's some kind of difference, like with your currency and the conversion, and if that would make a difference on your end, especially because you're still saying that you don't think you're getting charged what you think you should be getting charged. So, oh, what do we have? Coffee, pancake, a GB bear. Is this the first accessory that we've been given one? The cat access to? I think it is, isn't it? Or defense? I think we want this, right? Not really any point in having something that heals 20 HP because that's our max. Oh, too late, T. I bought. I take it I was going to get one. If I find one, I can sell it, right? Look at her face. Well... Oh, there's a good armor hidden in this location. Okay, cool. This resort has been a family business for years. We use local honey in all of our goodies while providing a warm place to visit. It was started by my great-great-uncle back in... Or was it my great-great-grandfather? I can't answer this customer's simple question. Oh, bless her. I'm not cut out for this job. So, more about this place. Our anemones are neat. The honey cooler, our coveted latte machine. Oh, and the space heater. That's a special one. It is an adorable toaster. It was donated to us by a real nice engineer by the name of Chujin. His apprentice helped as well. The Tempster. He worked in the Steamworks ages ago when it was, you know, operational. Of course, everyone around here knew him for his generosity and soft smile. Always wanted to make people feel welcome. The heat from that sheen often reminds me of those days. I hope it does you too, if you were there, which you weren't. I'll shut up now. Poor thing. That name rings a bell. Oh, I remember. Strange little guy. He would often visit here, sit down, and watch the band. It looked like he was in a trance every time he watched them. I always wanted to talk to him, but the thought of socializing that much always scared me. Before I could muster the courage, he suddenly stopped visiting. Wonder where he went. If you see him, be sure to tell him he's always welcome here. Aw, Dalv would have loved that. He's always, like, so lonely. It's too bad, like, those two didn't connect and become friends. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well. Do I use it? I want to go back. Oh, it's just literally just a back door. Leonardo. Hello, friend. Wishing you the best. Thanks for jumping into a stream and saying, hey, hope you're doing well. Wow, it's colder today than usual, huh? If I wasn't extremely lazy, I'd go to the Honeydew Resort and get some hot coffee. Oh, hello. The back door leads somewhere. Just took me outside. Talking about this door? Just takes me back here. Oh. Oh. How quaint. Several microfroggets are enjoying themselves in their very own hot spring. One of them even brought micro floaties. Another sips its micro coffee, then waves at you. Looks like the Honeydew Resort thought of everyone. A beautiful, delicious-looking golden coffee catches your eye. Yes, we will take. When do I get the lukewarm thing? Because I'm already going to have to backtrack. I don't really care for backtracking, to be honest. Royal Guards, thinking they're all special. They don't have screening processes like they used to. How did they interview these bozos? Do you want to be a member of the Royal Guard? Yes? Here's a uniform. You start Monday. Just look at this puzzle. It was a perfectly nice bridge once. I remember what it looked like as a bridge. I would have called it a pretty handsome bridge. Yeah, you can say homemade is charming or whatever, but you can't call it handsome. No way, no way. Oh, I get the coffee in the resort? That was cute. Oh, I'm backtracking for no reason. I understand now. I didn't realize it was like a fetch quest chain. I thought it was just to get it and go. Well, thanks for letting me know. Well, I won't be upset about a little bit extra money. Soggy mitten. Oh, okay. Oh, the honeymoon couple wanted the map. Aren't they way at the beginning of this place? I'll save. Yeah, you just download this online, Hatch. It's a website called Game Jolt. Yeah, thank you, Rowan. I realize that it's a fetch quest. Appreciate you guys looking out. We're like all the way at the beginning. Honestly, the no cone could be a Pokemon too. Are there any fire and ice type Pokemon? I know there's fire and water. feel like there's not any fire and ice, though. Right into it. Okay, good job, Matt. Valerian Darmanitan. Thank you. There is one. I forgot it did. A crow. What's up, dude? I don't like this attack. I don't remember if I complimented yet or if we danced twice. I guess let's put away the gold coffee. Oh, the patch must have been what was already on the hat. Okay. Been an insane few weeks. How's everyone doing? Hanging in there. You want the map? A map, splendid. Did you make this just for us? I wish I had something as heartfelt to give in return. Would you like some extra matches? Been holding on to them in case we needed a fire. We won't need one anymore. Our love will keep us warm. Sorry, that's a little cliche, isn't it? Well, I wish you the best. Alright. Ooh. Who wanted matches? Jace, hello. Welcome to the stream. Flowey is in this one, and he is apparently good? Question mark. He's done nothing but help us so far. What am I going to play after Undertale Yellow? Well, so we're finishing... We're still working on Pokemon Leaf Green. We got a ways to go on that. I want to pick Terraria back up. But this Sunday, my son has agreed to play Minecraft with me. So my son will be on stream with us this Sunday. We'll be chatting via Discord and playing Minecraft together. I don't know if that's going to be a one-time thing as a donation goal, or if it's going to be multi-stream and we try to, like, beat the game, kill the Ender Dragon. After that, I mean, Stardew is still on the table too. I do want to finish Stardew. As far as what else is going to be on stream, though, after this, I'm not sure. Person with nothing, and we got the ice there. I don't think anybody in here said anything about wanting matches or anything, right? This dude? Not the mitten person. I don't remember what this. There's a lot of Pokemon stuff that I'm interested in exploring. There's several more games that I want to make Gaming with Grief videos about, but I could potentially do those on stream. Like, I have a couple on Steam already. I'd like to do another retro day eventually here and like fly through a couple more SNES games. I like retro stuff. Hotland mentioned. I can't think of who would want matches. Like, for what reason? Thanks, Crow. I had a lot of fun. Rowan, what version of Pokemon is Unbound a ROM hack of? Oh, gotcha, Ruck. Okay. I appreciate those recommendations. It's always good to have stuff lined up for the future. That's a nothing. Unbound is Fire Red. Okay. That's what I've been playing now is Leaf Green Nuzlocke, so... maybe Torch Thing? You mean this dude, T? Not him. And it's not the... You think it's actually for the torch? It's on the spring? Oh, hello. You enjoying the warm atmosphere that can only be brought by a torch? Is it pleasant? Is it sentimental? Is it attractive? Man, I love being a torch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of just... Yeah, I mean, even just strictly Super Nintendo games that I would love to play on stream. Alright, so this dude was like Mr. Anxiety. She was the band fanatic. That was the person who was like, hey, you're from the desert. In Stars in Time is one that I have downloaded on Steam. So In Stars in Time, until then, that Dragon Cancer, and another one called like What Comes After or something like that. No, it's not this dude. Ice Wolf needs money for new pants. That's a good idea. A bundle of damp matches. Looks like there are just enough dry ones to start a nice fire. Who wants a nice fire started? Wonder if it's somebody like way far back. Nobody here. You know, I read something else in that same book. It said, eat food to stay strong and healthy. That one is plain obvious. Okay. Crow, I did finish Deltarune. I've heard good things about In Stars in Time. Why is Bro cherries? I guess because he's a clone? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you can go back and watch the VODs. I mean, it's not the same. I play... Oh, I don't really want to do this fight. There's two of these things. I don't play a ton of stuff off-stream these days, Rowan, if it's not for a project. Like, lately I've been playing Terraria off-stream, but I kind of did that because I started playing it on-stream and realized I wasn't very good at it. Like, I had rust that I needed to shake off. So now that we're streaming 3 days a week, though, we do have more options, certainly. Last day of June has been recommended to me a couple of times. I have Lost Words on my Switch, and I just haven't really started playing it. That's cool, Tiger. That lets me know that probably not wasting my time with it. Oh, can I just flee? Who would want matches? I don't mind these little short one-off battles. We need the money. Especially if I wasted money on an accessory. It's not that I don't have interest in doing a visual novel, correct? Because honestly, like, some of the games I've played have kind of felt like that. I mean, Edith Finch is almost that way. Grease is almost that way. I think, though, like, I don't know. Part of it, too, is... would it make for good content? So she gave the matches. It's the coffee guy? Again? Never would have thought that. This area is just too big. doesn't need to be this many screens. There we go. God, thank you, T. That would have taken me forever. Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Take your coffee back, I guess. It got cold. Oh, now it's lukewarm. Alright. Now we know what that means. Finally. Last one. Bro, let me go. Really, man? These things are annoying. At last, I am liberated. I cannot thank you enough. You are a wonderful Samaritan. Here, a token of my gratitude. Silver scarf. So is this, I take it, better than the thing I bought? I really can't just do both. Okay, so it's... Oh, it's substantially better than the thing I wasted money on. Alright, well this was worth it at least. 6 defense and 2 healing every turn. That's clutch. Thank you everybody for the help. I tried. No, a lot of people have recommended Doki Doki. I think that's one that's probably never going to get played. I think Doki Doki and Yume Nikki are 2 games that I'll probably never be able to play. But that said, I wouldn't be completely opposed to doing something in like the horror or jump scare genre. So like we've talked about doing Cabin Factory. Something like that. I think that one would probably have to be an incentive. That would have to be a no-no. Alright, well I think we can finally continue now that we got this trade thing done. Oh, I literally can't run on the bridge. Oh. I understand why the pillow's there. 10 steps to the east, second sign. Repo is like only good multiplayer though, right? I don't know much about it. Trihecta, huh? Push, pull, or climb. I'm not good with jump scares either, Pants, but if it was like a donor incentive, I'd consider doing something like that. You attempt to climb. I just like let that one hit me, didn't I? But now we're at full health because of that silver scarf. Okay. That was cute. Now wait, is this relevant because these signs they don't seem to be in order? This doesn't make sense. Or does it? Is it just these three? I guess. First, second, third. Maybe I'm overthinking. I've been playing this for too long. Oh, I really don't want to deal with two of these things. I agree that the encounter rate is too high comparatively. I have such a hard time dodging this stupid attack. I don't know why. Oh, I see. I need the momentum. Oh. Or... oh, it breaks no matter what? I was hoping I could just cheese it down there. Yeah, it still wasn't enough. Guess I just gotta be better. I was a hair too low. I guess I gotta raise it up once it's on there. No, I got it, Josh. I just am not a gamer today, bud. I'm one of those people that, like, I like to try to figure out a puzzle without instructions. Especially if there's, like, not a penalty. I do care for puzzles. I think that's why I like Zelda so much, is its puzzles. Okay, well, we don't need that. Howdy! We're almost out of here. I'm surprised that guard never saw you nearby, you know? Your puzzles sure weren't impressive, that's for certain. Knowing that, I wouldn't worry if you run into them. Whatever happens, I wish you luck. It's pretty much like a wink and a nudge to let you know, hey, the boss is right ahead. Oh, hello. Amori is not really a jump scare game, Pants. I mean, there's a couple. Very few. Like the horror elements of it are less jump scares as they are just like dark narrative, I guess. That's what I would warn people about if they're thinking about playing Amori is obviously like the twist of the story and just like how truthfully like just how messed up the story of Amori is. Like it really, really, really screwed me up for a while when I played that game. And I've talked about this before, but I admittedly played it probably too soon after my daughter died. I should have waited longer to play it. But I don't regret it because I played it and then made the video and everything happened the way it did. And I've been very blessed since that video, so I'm grateful for it. I don't think I would ever stream Omori though, Rooked. It's too graphic. I don't know of many people who stream it for that reason. There's imagery in it that you honestly like. I don't like legally, as far as YouTube's community standards, I don't know if you could live stream everything that's in Omori. But I could be wrong. Amori will absolutely make you sad, Hatch. I mean, here's the thing about Amori is that it's the bones of Amori, you know, the meat and potatoes of that game. It's a great RPG. Like if Amori just didn't really have a story or had like a generic RPG story, it would still be a good game. Just mechanically, it's a very fundamentally solid role-playing game. And that's a big part of what got me through it. The fact that I like RPGs and it's just a fun, solid, vanilla RPG to play. But then also most of that dark narrative, you know, black space and the story and what Sunny goes through, a lot of that is balanced out or even muted by a lot of the other scenery in the game. Most of the game is like very bright, very colorful, very cheerful. You know, the enemies are robots and planes and oranges and, you know, the little plant guys and stuff. Like, Amori is largely a very cute game to play. Um, and I think that's very important to Amori's success, is that it has some of that balance. Yeah, I don't really care about not being monetized either. Like a lot of my stuff, anything Undertale or Deltarune, obviously is not, you can't monetize it because of the whole soundtrack thing. Even some of my Stardew stuff, I've had to fight copyright strikes on, and not against Concerned Ape, about it was against this other person, but that's a whole other rant that I don't feel like going on. Final Duet is a great song. Absolutely breaks my heart, but it's a great song. Seems I have a summer home in La La Land these days. You look a bit lost. Are you looking for directions? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm not actually an information kiosk. I know this place like the back of my wing, though. I don't get lost much at all anymore. I can get you wherever you want to go. Wait. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, but you're human, right? I knew it. I knew I'd find a human. You must be a human, right? Right? What age would you recommend is the youngest that could play it? Amori? Uh, I don't know. A lot of it depends on the emotional maturity of the person. Uh, if I had to just like give you a number, I would say 16. But I think again it's largely based on the person. You know, obviously like my daughter was 13 and played it, but I think I talked about this in the Amori video, you know, because after playing the game, I really had to sit there and contemplate, like, okay, was this game a factor in my daughter's death? Maybe it was. I don't think so. Um, and I think that if I had known more about it, I probably would have maybe not forbade her from playing it, but I would have discouraged it, or at the very least encouraged her to talk with me about it. But again, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't see, you know, when I would watch my kids play it or whatever, I didn't see any of the dark, scary parts. It was all just the bright, colorful parts. So as a parent, you just don't read too much into it, I guess. But I don't know. I could understand how it might influence a young person, but again, I can only weigh in on my situation, right? And you know, if I could go back in time 2.5 years, I would make a lot of different choices. Um, both both my own choices and, you know, my daughter and her situation. And obviously, again, a lot of it is just her mom and I didn't know what was going on. We didn't know how bad off it was, how bad she was. Um, she hid a lot of stuff from us and was really good at hiding it. And so it's hard. Um, I think if I could go back and do it all again, I don't know if I would like forbid her from playing Amori, but I think her and I would have sat down and had a long conversation about it first, and that never happened. So something I certainly regret among the many things. Oh, pants. I think you've given me enough money during this stream that I could literally go buy a new pair of pants if I wanted to. Um, Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate you. And you know, as far as like talking about that game or my daughter and the whole situation, right? The whole reason this channel started. Generally speaking, I'm pretty open and comfortable about talking about it. I mean, what this whole channel was built on was talking about my grief and encouraging others to do the same. I want you guys to talk about it too. Um, you know, there's just a very few exceptions to that. Um, which you know, I've outlined several times, and you guys have all been very respectful of my boundaries, and I really do appreciate that, because I understand, like, you guys are probably curious and want to know more about my daughter's death. Um, you know, what that was like for me, what that whole day was like, what happened, what she did. Um, I hope you understand that if I talked about it, about that specific part of it, all that would do is satiate your curiosity. It doesn't actually help anything. And in fact, it probably makes it worse in some ways. And so I appreciate how respectful you guys are of that boundary where, you know, I'm not going to tell you the method my daughter used to end her life. I'm not going to go into details about what that 24, 36, 48, 72 hours afterwards was for me. You know, I'm not going to sit and, you know, make a video filming her grave and things like that. Because again, like, number one, it doesn't help anything to talk about that part of it. It's not the important part. But number two, I'm not the only person affected by this. You know, there's my family and other people's privacy. And so even if I'm comfortable talking about certain aspects of it, it affects other people. And it wouldn't be fair of me to go live to the internet and talk about all these things surrounding my daughter's death when it doesn't just affect me. So again, a very long-winded way of me saying that I appreciate you guys um, being so respectful of me and my daughter and my family and the boundaries. And we've somehow managed to like strike this balance between creating this community where we can gather and grieve if we need to grieve, help each other if we need to help each other, pick each other up and talk about the hard stuff. Which clearly, I mean, a lot of you are going through some really hard stuff. And I'm so very grateful that you have found this and you feel like this is a safe space to talk about it, even if it's with strangers on the internet. Like, it does help you. It really does help you. Um, we found this balance between being open and honest with each other and picking each other up and still being respectful of everybody's boundaries. So appreciate that. Um, we're having a heavy convo, Bean, talking about my daughter's death. Chest day, the best day though, brother. And Ruck, that's a good point too. Like there is a level of where it's unsafe to talk about that stuff. One of the biggest things I worry about that I've worried about when I started this channel, before I even started this channel, I had a long conversation with my family and I'm like, look, I've been doing writing. This is what I'm thinking about doing. What do you guys think of it? Everybody weighed in, especially my ex-wife, and she let me know where her boundaries are. And um, another thing that I worried about was that especially young, impressionable people would take this the wrong way and take this as me glorifying suicide. And I could understand how somebody could like miss the intent of that, right? And all they see on the surface is this dad who lost their kid, but then went on to create this project and is talking about it and helping people, and all this good is coming from it. And while that may be true, I've said this before, like, there is no part of this YouTube channel that to me is worth trading my daughter's life for. I would give it all up in a second to have her back. And, so what I don't want is a young person to come on and watch like the Amori video and say to themselves, oh, well, look, this guy, his kid ended her life and he went and made this really cool video that a couple million people watched. And, so that means that I can end my life too. And everybody's going to be fine. And my dad will be fine. And my mom will be fine. It's like, no. The whole point of that and the whole point of this channel is that I'm not fine. Like the rest of my life will be filled with suffering. I have to carry this thing for as long as I'm alive. And the point of the channel is to show people how awful it is. Because I feel like so many of us are, whatever you've got going on, whoever you've lost or whatever mental health struggle you've had, I feel like so many of us are forced to sit here and carry it and not talk about it because it makes other people uncomfortable. And it's like, to hell with that. I'm going to talk about my daughter until I die. I'm never going to shut up about her. I'm going to do everything that I can to keep her memory alive and hopefully reach somebody else who might be in her situation and is thinking about hurting themselves, and try to make them see things from a different perspective that you can't see when you're in that headspace. When you're battling depression, mental illness, you don't see things how they really are. You get blinded to it. You start to feel like you're a burden. that people don't love you, that people would be better off without you, or that they would just get over you. And I'm telling you right now, I will never, never get over Allison. Ever. Or my brother for that matter. And that goes for you guys too. I really do love each and every one of you. And if something happened to you, I would not get over it. And that goes for the rest of the people in your life. That's all I'm trying to say, I guess. Anyway, I didn't really mean to go on this long emotional rant. Um, I guess I just needed to talk about it. But again, that's what gaming with grief is, right, guys? I mean, if I can't still talk about it, then I'm just a hypocrite on the internet, right? I appreciate you guys very much. It just sucks, you know? Like, it just sucks that, like, this is the world we live in. And it doesn't have to be this way. You know, people don't have to be so nasty to each other. People don't have to go without mental health care and support. Our planet is wealthy and populated enough that everybody could have all of their needs met and be supported. And nobody would have to go without, but unfortunately, that's not how it is, and it's not how it's ever going to be. Not in my life, anyway. But again, that goes back to what I've been saying on stream is that, you know, this is exactly what I wanted from this project, is to have this connection with people and create this space. And I'm looking at all 23 of you in chat right now. And it's like, you know, just because I click the button and make this live thing happen doesn't mean I'm doing all the work. You guys are doing the work, having the conversations. I'm just a part of it. You know, when I stream, it feels like a support group meeting in a way. It feels like, yeah, okay, maybe I reserved the venue and set up the chairs. Maybe I made that pot of coffee in the corner. But you guys are the ones showing up and sitting in a circle and talking. Whether that means sharing what you're going through or picking each other up. Maybe you're just along for the ride for the game. Whatever brought you here and whatever keeps you here, you're part of it too. Arguably a bigger part of it than me. You know, I'm just one guy. I'm just some broken-hearted old dad on the internet, you know? I appreciate you guys doing that too. Not just for me, but all the synergy it creates. It really is a powerful thing. I'm glad the streams have helped you, Bean. Truly. Gotta recenter my chi. That's something I'm still working on, Josh, and I think that's going to be a part of it for the rest of my life is the self-forgiveness. I don't know if a day will ever come where I don't blame myself for my daughter's death. And I think any parent would feel that way. I think everybody who loses somebody to suicide experiences some degree of guilt. Everybody thinks, oh, I should have called them more. I should have checked on them more. I should have seen something was wrong. That's been one of my biggest battles. And, you know, especially on the PTSD side of it, when I start thinking about that day. I think that's what I feel the most when I start ruminating on that is the guilt. Vance, I love you too, brother. Very much. Rucht, I'm happy to hear that you've at least recognized it and are trying to manage. I mean, that's all you can do. Tiger, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, you're exactly the kind of person who's supposed to be here. Like exactly. All right. Thank you, Hatch. I don't know, T. You know, T says I don't deserve this pain, and a lot of times I feel like I do. Because again, I'm still trying to like, I guess, forgive myself for my daughter's death, and even my brother's too. I feel partially guilty about his, but I don't know. One of the biggest things I have to contend with is feeling like I failed as a parent, and all of this agony that I feel literally every day. When I look at her picture or write her a letter or just think about her, I feel like, oh yeah, well this is your punishment. This is what you deserve. And I understand, like I recognize that's not healthy, guys, and I'm trying to work through that. I've been trying to work through it for 2 years, but okay. I don't want to cry anymore. Let's see if this bird lady's gonna pick a fight with us or what's going on here. Oh, she's talking about a poster. I wonder if that's the poster we dropped at the beginning of the game. He had a hat just like you. And he was totally human, so like transitive property or something like that, right? Actually, I think he was from space. Are there space humans? You know what? I'll have plenty of time to ask you questions later. Are you ready for some Royal Guard protocol? Yeah, I had a feeling she was boss. Some days where you feel responsible, some where you feel angry, Crow. Grief is weird that way. I still feel angry sometimes too. Um, like at my daughter. Usually it's at myself or at the world. But it took a long time to forgive her. It took me basically like a year to forgive her. And I have. But that's a hard part of it for sure. I hope you are, because I memorized it. I wonder if she dropped the feather that we found? Because didn't we found a feather, right? I wonder if that was for anything. Was I supposed to have the feather with me in this fight? Uh, Bean with the double whammy, 2 pounds. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that very much. Is there supposed to be background music here? There's no music. Swami, hello. The game is good so far. I don't think it's quite on par with Undertale, to be honest. But it's perfectly fine. I like it. Martlet of the Royal Guard has encountered a human. Prepare to apprehend. Protocol 1, be courteous and allow your opponent the first attack. Any chance of a white text black tea version? Nobody's ever asked me that, Pants. If that's what you want, I can make that happen. Let me write that down. To be honest, that one doesn't sell a whole lot. But I'm pretty sure I can do that. There's the music. Rufio, you're a turd and I love you. Thanks, brother. Let's celebrate their 5th super on stream. W's in the chat for Rufio and his 5th time sending me a turd on stream. Bean, yes, the merch store does have hoodies. I can turn this up, Crow. Turn it up a little bit. We'll go to there. Okay, let's see. Sounds good, Rowan. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back on Friday. Doing more Pokemon. Ooh, maybe I just ignore her? The return of cheese. I almost feel like at this point I need to make a cheese merch. Something with cheese on it. Like literally just a t-shirt with a piece of cheese on it. That would be funny. Let's see. She's a little scatterbrained. I don't think I'm supposed to be helping you, but that was supposed to be your turn. It's okay, I space out and miss stuff like that all the time. I'll let you go again. Well, I could do a cheese sticker. I do have stickers on the merch store. I'm working on it, T. One day at a time. Hold on. I have the guidebook on me. I'll check what to do when someone doesn't actually attack. You can just, take another turn. Go for it. Hit me as hard as you can. Oh. Am I supposed to attack her, T? Is this just going to be an endless loop if I keep ignoring her? I kind of like her. She's a little bit... She's aloof, but very innocent. I'm really sorry for the wait. I'm looking. I'm not the best royal guard, you know, but I'm really trying to be better. Last week I apprehended this girl. Total human. Oh, I think it's your turn. I guess I can try rushing. Oh. I thought that meant rush, like rush at her. Aha, Royal Guards are to proceed to the next step without hesitation. Oh, does that count as hesitation? What? Protocol 2, my attack. Alright, here we go. pretty cool. So if I had the feather in my inventory, would that make a difference right now? That was only a warm-up. Prepare for the Royal Guard Gauntlet. No, Hatch, I think this was the right move. I don't think anything was going to happen if we didn't rush. Is that a Wiimote? Random bolt, yeah. I've seen the meme. Isn't that usually a Moon Knight meme? That's a good meme. Try to attack her once. This game has a new battle UI. You sure? I'm sure I won't kill her, but I've never attacked in this game yet. So this will be interesting to even see what it is. Oh, I see. That was a Wiimote. Oh, this is actually hard because I can't go up. That was a cool attack. You're not fighting back. I don't want to hurt you. You're all cute and stuff. No, Pants. I saw it too. Dropped her fighting stance. See, when I apprehended that girl, I didn't have this problem. Well, I guess she didn't attack me per se, but she scolded me and got real aggressive, like, "What are you on about? I'm not human. Clear the feathers out of your head." Would you mind being aggressive like her? I will not. Oh, now we can insult. I don't like being mean. And again, I kind of like this character, but I feel like now this is what I have to do. Oh, I guess. What a scathing blow. Chat, you ever really want to insult somebody? This is how to do it. You call them a weenie. I'm going to turn this back down. Where was my volume at? Somewhere in there. The music is frosty. Aw, that was adorable. I don't even feel insulted. The horror. I feel like I've been honored. You put so much work into that. You aren't making this easy here. Here I go, protocol and all that. For the Royal Guard. Ooh, I don't like this attack. Thank God for this armor. Or twerp. You forcibly tell Martlet you don't like her clothes. That's more like it. What kind of royal guard wears rags like these, right? It's not like I stayed up all night sewing them or anything, haha. Aw, now I feel bad. Alright, it's my turn. Martlet is blinking a lot. Maybe it's a code, it probably isn't. Ooh. Now this is a low blow. I have to say, you're not wrong about that one. I've kind of been on probation for a while. One more misstep and I could say goodbye to royal guarddom. And all the nice perks that come with it. My cozy uniforms, my royal guard discount at the movies, my nice insurance rates. When they find out how much I hesitated here, I'm doomed. I mean, they specifically said don't hesitate. I got it. If the royal guard doesn't know you're here, they won't know I broke protocol. Instead, we'll just get you home before any of them see you. That sounds good to me. You'll be home in time for dinner. I mean, maybe not today's dinner, but for sure a dinner. Anyway, we'll bypass the royal guard and plead your case to Asgore. There's no way he can say no to a cute little face like yours. Meet me up ahead and I'll show you my plan to get you home. You got a deal. In the words of the great Super Mario, let's go. Hey there, so here's the plan. I'm sorry, I think I went a little overboard, but I can't help it. This is all too exciting. So I've been saving this for a rainy day. You know, figuratively. We don't really have those. Either way, behold, the UG Aviator. Isn't she a beauty? Boats are she's, you know. It's true. I call her Ava for short. Isn't that cute? Well, let's go. If my map and memory serve, this river should lead directly to Hotland. From there it's a hop, skip, and leap to Asgore's castle. I'm not sure how we're getting in, but we cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I also wanted to apologize about, well, you know, attacking you. I meant no harm, honest. I just have to do my job is all. And, well, oftentimes I don't know what the right action is until it's too late. You and me both. So, I know we just met and all, but will you trust me on this? Yeah, sure. Hey, don't worry, your trust is in good hands. Or wings, as the case may be. I'll guard it with my soul. Ooh, a wink. Little fourth wall break. Oh, we've talked about this before, Bean. I like me some vanilla. I like me some strawberry. I like me some mint chocolate chip. Those would be my three. I prefer gelato over ice cream. I prefer custard over ice cream, too. I don't know if I would rate custard higher than gelato, though. I'd have to think about that one. And this means we get to have an adventure. This is so exciting. I mean, nothing this exciting ever happens around here. At least while I've been here, it hasn't. Think of all the fun we'll have. I mean, there's a chance I might be fired for this. And lose all my life's work and belongings, but hey. What's life without a little risk? Well, shall we be off then? Let's go. Whoops. Good thing you can fly. Ooh. Oh, it's cool. Those are the memory flowers or whatever they are. Oh, I was thinking, if Ava doesn't have sails, does this still count as sailing? Pretty smooth ride, yeah? My woodworking skills aren't too shabby. I suppose I should thank my mentor. Older fellow by the name of Chujin taught me everything. Well, never mind. Hey, so would you mind answering a few questions for me? It's nothing big, it's just a little quality assurance questionnaire. Will you try it? Sure. Great. Question 1. On a scale from 1 to 3, how would you rate your encounter with the Royal Guard? Wait, really? I got a 3? I've never gotten a 3 before. Oh, bless her. Oh my goodly goodness, I can't believe it, I got a 3. I have to tell absolutely everyone. Okay, sorry, got carried away. Let's keep going. Question 2. On a scale of from 1 to 2, how would you rate the puzzles deployed in Snowden? I'd give them higher than a 2 if I could. Thanks, I made them myself. There's a reason I was assigned to work under the royal scientist. Who could that be? I mean, it's because I got last choice of station, but still. You pick up a few things guarding all that science stuff. Anyway, back on topic. Question 3. On a scale of 1 to 4, how would you rate the auditory ambient? What does that mean? Okay, that's a new question. Why do they keep updating this? Let's just forget the questionnaire. I try to put you down as dead center for the rest. That sound good? Yeah, that works. I assumed the royal scientist was Alphys. Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna need your name for legal purposes. Oh, we can't say gun hat? What a unique name, I love it. So, Clover, let's talk about Ava. Isn't she great? I told you, sails like a dream from a perfect lullaby. Nice pace, pretty view, and not a single leak. Oh, well, there's a little one, but not too many leaks. We can just sit back and relax and hey, you hear an abnormal amount of running water? Is this like that meme where 2 dudes are on the boat? And the one guy is like looking behind. There's a waterfall coming up. And the guy driving the boat taking the video is like, man, there ain't no waterfall. I died laughing the first time I saw that. Is it just me or is the river getting faster? Well, if anything, it... Well, you're fine. You can fly. Oh. Cool. It do go down. That's exactly it. And it don't go down. It do go down. Sister, catch us. Ugh. Hello, Clover, are you okay? Oh no, no, no. You stay right there. I'll go get help. Go get Toriel. This is the second time we've fallen down something. Oh, trail mix. Howdy, Clover. What a day this has been. Thanks to that guard, we're totally off course. Looks like she ditched you as well. I guess it can't be helped now. Gotta be another route to Asgore's castle here. Tough it out for now and we'll see where this new path takes us. A little excitement never hurt anyone. Well, except you. Let me heal you up. Okay, well... Oh. A desert in Undertale? Interesting. Assume that means we're gonna have some mean old desert enemies in here. Like Dune Buds. He looks pretty mean. Pat, jiggle, shoe. I have to pat him. Oh. Oh. This thing is very cute. Oh, this is cool. This is like a desert remix of the song, too. I like this. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Maybe I keep shaking? I feel like I'm getting nowhere in this fight. I guess I haven't done 2 pats in a row. Oh, now he's nuzzling me. Got to be a certain order to doing it in. I don't think it's just 2 pats. I could be wrong. That went on for far too long. I guess it's jiggle and then pat. Guess it's jiggle then pat. I can flee, yes, Crow. I guess we're probably okay for now. Is that literally all that's down here? Oh. I agree, T. There's too many fights. Hello, male whale. You have a watch. If you don't, that's fine. Because you know what time it is? Mail time, mail time. Matt's aura so powerful it crashed my laptop. I hope not. Aura's pretty low. If you're reading this, it means you had the pleasure of meeting me. I'll make this snappy, you're not going to believe it. I'm selling a new premium product for half off. I know what you're saying, I would gladly pay full price for your products. I appreciate that, I really do, but this ain't the time for high prices. Just find my stand and I'll give you the juicy details. Where is my stand? I don't even know myself. Should probably go find that. Good luck. Greetings, my savior and fond acquaintance. I would like to extend further gratitude for your assistance. If it weren't for you, my papille would surely be permanently attached to that pole. Thanks to you, I made it home in time for supper. I must say, Mother really outdid herself this time. The food was exquisite. Many thanks. Sincerely yours, Slurpee. You're welcome, buddy. Double trouble. I honestly don't really care that much about taking hits because we're only taking 2 damage a hit, and we're healing 2 damage every turn. Because of this goated scarf. Alert, warning sign ahead. Warning, danger sign ahead. Danger, sandstorm ahead. What's that? The whole building? I get it. What's that dude doing? Oh, really? I want to go see what this is. Doggy. Worth. I'm not up to anything suspicious, okay? There's no treasure behind this wall, okay? Don't rat me out, okay? I want treasure. Matkin has. Oh, I can go down? Oh. Oh man, really? Bro, what's your damage? Can a monster cool off every now and then? Such a killjoy, bro. Bro. I couldn't stand Storm that sandstorm. It kind of reminds me of Seam from Deltarune. So these were just 2 different ways to go the same way. Alright. An oasis? Strange sight, huh? Who knew something could actually grow here? Anyway, great job so far. This place is much more treacherous than Snowdin. Keep it up, Clover. Guess who it is? That's right, it's Mo. Long time no see. How have you been? Don't answer that. We don't have the time. I'm here to make you a brand new offer. A hot climate calls for a hot item. Check it. Still traumatized by water coolers, chat. I don't trust this for a second. I went all out this time. This is a real delicacy round here. Called water. Catchy name, I know. Lucky for you, I'm giving out free samples. Want a glass? Oh. Oh, come on, buddy. Your tongue must be as dry as the ground. Let me treat you. I don't have a choice. One moment. If you know your boy Mo, you know I had planned all that. Here's my real product, iced tea. It's a little like the sequel to Water, way better. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. This tea doesn't have ice in it particularly. Started as a glass of ice, but that melted. All I had to do was throw a tea bag in there and wham. Don't worry, it tastes better this way. I don't think I want any of these. I gotta be honest, I don't like this character. He seems out of place to me. Like, I don't know what it is. If it's his personality or if it's his actual sprite, he just like doesn't look or feel like an Undertale character to me. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't like Mo. He sells nice items. You would say that, T, because he's selling tea. You gotta be loyal to the brand. I respect it. Ooh, a Sir Slither has a proposition. Challenge, believe, or doubt. Come on, mate. Don't leave me out to dry. I'm getting Spamton vibes from this guy. This attack kind of sucks, I'll be honest. Well, I honestly don't believe him and don't want to believe him. Bruh. Oh, not really, Bean. We're in the desert. Cactini comes to share his pain. Aw, he looks like a sad dude. Boy. Neither really seems like a good option. Do we hug the cactus? That is the real question. Aw, poor dude. Yeah, I don't care for Mo. He doesn't look or feel like an Undertale character to me. His sprite is too detailed. His music doesn't sound Undertale-y. Mo's the raccoon guy who tries to sell us stuff, Bean. I think also, like... I would like to cry, but it's too high. I think, the bar is set too high for shopkeeps now, too. Aw, look at his face. Look at that little guy. Oh, I love him. Hello. Watch it, I have places to be. Got a call about a job in Snowden. I was supposed to be there yesterday, but the walk is really far. Wasn't feeling up to it. Oh well, on I go. Oh, we're going into mines? So I assume this... Oh, maybe... I don't know if that's something we can equip. Oh, yeah. I'm not trading 1 defense for 2 healing every turn. Nope, 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 nope. In case the conveyor belt ceases to work, fix it. Great advice. Haven't seen you around the mines, friend. Welcome to the greatest place in the underground. I love it here. Everyone is so nice and works hard. We're a real family. You a new hire? If I were you, I'd turn back now. I've been working this job for 12 years and I've about had enough. Probably the only monster that does their job around here. As a slime, I'm outraged. Okay. How am I gonna get to my station now? The elevator door is jammed, man. Jammed. Do we have this thing? What would unlodge a stick? Wouldn't be the flint or the belt buckle, would it? I don't feel like any of this would break wood or dislodge it, right? Flint is ammo. Pebble is ammo. Wouldn't be the feather. Flint and steel, burn it like Minecraft. Hatch, I don't know if you were joking, but that was like a big brain play. I never would have thought that that was the answer. I am Steve. I didn't expect it to work. That didn't seem logical to me, but I'm not a gamer. Chicken jockey. Oh, a bowl, huh? Clean, taunt, or console? Boy. Allie, hello. Yeah, I've been at it for like 5 hours here, dude. I want to make sure I'm at least halfway through this game before I quit, because I'm trying to do this in 2 streams. But maybe I should take a super quick break. I do gotta go pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, if that. been raining here all day. And it's low-key just making me want to take a nap. Too late in the day for me to have any more caffeine, too. I don't know, Josh. I might consider doing a stream where we just hang out and talk. I don't know if people would be into that. You were right, Laura. I had more pee in me than I thought I did. My problem is that I just... There's so many games I want to play on stream. Like even now streaming 3 days a week. I can't do everything I want to do. But, I mean... I don't know, we spend a lot of stream just talking anyway, so... I'll consider it. Maybe for those days where I just... Like, I want to stream, but don't feel like playing something. Fragile facade, huh? I don't know if it would be that difficult, Crow. I mean, again, we like spend so much time hanging out and talking anyway that... What do I put in the background? Just music? No game? I feel a little bit bad for what I'm doing to this bowl. You're like, why is this attack so long? Watch your mouth. Hey, just in time. I'm sure you noticed all this mining mumbo-jumbo lying around, yeah? Well, corporate said we have to solve puzzles as we work to exercise the old noggin. They even made the foreman lock the door until work's done. Pretty unnecessary if you ask me. Thing is on... I'm on my permanent smoke break. Could you solve it for me? You look like a smart kid. Give it a shot. I do not condone smoking. I wonder if they have to be in a certain order. It matters. Okay. Oh, do we get to dress up? I don't know, Hatch. As far as what's... I mean, I like lo-fi. And I'm sure, like, if you get on YouTube and search, like, I don't know, royalty-free lo-fi music, there's probably several channels that do that. I don't know. I've learned over the course of my YouTube career where to find individual songs, and how to correctly give credit to musicians. I have a few. We were talking about this a little while ago, Bean. There's other games I'd like to play. We gotta probably find this guy's stuff. I have a few games in my Steam list. I want to finish Terraria. We're gonna do Minecraft. I want to finish Pokemon. There's other Pokemon stuff we were talking about. ROM hacks, etc. I'd be willing to do that. I still want to do something else in the Zelda realm, and I'm not sure what. Like starting Twilight Princess or something would be fun. But that's a commitment. Like I said, it would probably take me... I don't remember. The first time I 100%ed Twilight Princess when it came out, you know, 20 years ago. I think I put like 60 hours into that game, so I'm expecting to probably put 30 hours into it, which, you know, is upwards of 10 streams. That's a big commitment, so... Oh, my hat, you are a kind soul. I don't have anything to give you, but I am eternally grateful. You got eternal gratitude. Okay, then. No worries, Bean. Oh, boy. Friday's just more Pokemon. Bro. Jeez, that sucked. I just adore mining. Mine, day and night. Gonna find a whole bunch of sparkly gems. Oh, I know it's doable. I don't know. Stardew's a different vibe than Zelda. Stardew's a game you can kind of tune out and just hang out. Zelda, I feel like you're a little bit more in, but I do want to finish Stardew as well. So, I'm the receptionist of mining company. How may I help you? Yes, I'm aware of the dangers that lie outside the mines. I could investigate, but my husband, Gilbert, needs to take more initiative. I asked him to do it, let's see, 6 hours ago. Baby steps. Anyways, I heard that several hazards have been around the dunes. Hope it isn't those Wild East monsters pulling pranks. They tend to step out of line every now and then. I can't help but feel they're a bad influence on Moray. Those matters don't pertain to you. I apologize. Monsters have trouble finding jobs? Oh, so I can't even ask about her husband now? Or about the foreman? What's up? You visiting or are you lost? Ah, well, there's not much to see. The cave's a real mess. It does contain some beautiful stones, though, I'll tell you that. Hope you enjoy your visit. How far are we into this game? Does anybody know? Am I halfway through this game yet? I mean, that's almost 5 hours of playtime. I wonder if Google can actually tell us. You're maybe almost halfway. Okay, this is Google's AI answer. The halfway point of Undertale Yellow is generally considered to be after the Snowdin area and before the waterfall area. This is roughly equivalent to the point where you fight Papyrus in the original Undertale. In terms of game progress, so it's roughly when you reach the Steamworks area after the dunes. Okay. I'm tired, but we'll press. Cool. Yeah, I feel like they're getting longer the more I play, T. You're good, Pants. Lurk away. Alright, these on its way bigger. Cool. I did read an AI overview, Rucked. Oh, let's see. Alright, so that's yellow. I'm with you, Josh. I like puzzles. Oh, let's see. Green. Green is simpler than I thought. Juked me. Take a fruitcake. Hello, visitor. Did you venture through the whole mine? What a journey. For your troubles, I'll let you in on a little secret. See, we aren't mining for gemstones at all. Those things are everywhere, practically worthless. We're actually mining for minerals like this one in front of me. They're used for building materials around the underground, you see. They're also very... You saw nothing. Oh, do I need the safety jacket? No. I'm getting kind of stocked up on healing items here too, which I haven't used any of. Howdy. Gee, would you look at that? I can almost see the king's castle from here. Asgore. Monsters shower him with praise, but it's totally overblown. See, he's what they call a boss monster. Means he has special traits, more power than others. When you take him down, his soul will stay intact, but only for a moment before, boom, you win. I've heard the guy's immortal too, can't age a second. At least not anymore. Wild, huh? Boss monsters know how to cling to life, that's for sure. Hey, don't let all that info scare you. Immortal doesn't mean invincible. And still, a human soul is more powerful than a boss monster soul. Asgore may seem intimidating, but it's all show. Deep down, he's afraid of you, a true pushover. Anyway, I just thought I'd prepare my pal for what's to come. You say, buddy. One interesting thing about AI, and again, I'm just kind of finding this out this week because I've been researching and reaching out to illustrators about the book thing. I absolutely despise AI art, including video. You see so many like just AI slop videos on the internet now, and I'm so tired of it. I think that AI has its place in art for small things, but one interesting thing about it is everybody thought that AI art would fill this void for artists in specialized art and make it so that people who actually earned a living creating art would have a harder time doing so. And so far, it's been the opposite. Now the market has become so oversaturated with AI artists that the demand for an actual artist, a human artist with their own unique style and experience, that demand has skyrocketed because now the market is saturated with slop. And that's the biggest thing that I'm running into in this research project is I'm having trouble finding artists that don't use AI. For every one artist that does not use AI, there's like 50 that do. So if any of you are looking to get art projects done, don't even bother going on like Fiverr, because it's all just people who make AI slop and sell it for $15 an image because they can. But I'm so tired of it. So, bro. Those things that were dropping rocks on us are literally designed that way? No, you're right. I use that title generously, Momo. I'm just saying. I think, like, using AI prompts to generate art can get a person to think about the elements of a picture in a different way. Because, like, you literally have to describe it with words. And even then, it might not do what you want it to do or pictured. But I'm not, like, completely crucifying AI art. I think there's a time and a place for it, and I think as it changes, we might see it used in different, better ways. But I certainly don't want it to ever replace human artists, and I don't think it ever will. I think it's one of those things like, you know, human artists will become true artisans of a craft. You know, it's just like manufacturing. And yeah, you can get a lot of manufactured things, but there's something about things that are handcrafted, hand created. There's still a demand for it, you know? Yeah, maybe a machine can blow you a perfect glass vase. But I think that demand for having a hand-blown piece will always be there. I think humans will always recognize the inherent value in something else that another human created. And I will say on this note, kudos to YouTube for cracking down on this now. Because since I started this channel, everything I've uploaded, it's one of the things YouTube asks you, is anything in here AI generated? And now YouTube has enacted a policy where basically AI slop can't be monetized anymore. All these people who go out and are creating videos of stuff using AI aren't making money off of it anymore. And so I think if more platforms adopt that, that's going to change things for the better. Rant over. Yeah, so like what Hatch is saying about Edward Earl Jones, rest in peace. I think like AI can be used in ways that are meaningful and practical. You know, again, I was talking about Eminem earlier. Whether you're an Eminem fan or not, on this last album he did, The Death of Slim Shady, granted, he pulled a lot of stuff out of the vault to make that album, but he also, you know, used AI filters to sound like himself. So when you're using AI as a tool to create, but you as the person are still doing all the creating, then I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem that Eminem used an AI filter to make parts of his new songs sound like his old self, because that was the artistic vision. He still performed all that stuff. AI didn't do all the work for him, right? It just changed the lens a little bit. And I think it was practical and made sense to do. Yeah, Josh, I get on tangents sometimes. I'm sorry. That's the perfect way to describe it, T. If you ask somebody else to make something for you, then you can't claim it as your own work. Period. Dot. This is a pretty place. Hello? Who the heck? Who's this luchador hunk? Halt. I, El Bailador? El Bailador, have tasked myself with confrontation. The air is much too quiet, much too dreary. You make no noise when you move. You lack rhythm, feeling, fervor. If I did not know any better, I might have mistaken you for a sentinel of silence. No, this will not do. Isn't that what Decibat called us at the beginning? A sentinel of silence? El Macho. You must prove to me that you have what it takes to live a life of richness. I challenge you to dance. You heard I'm good at rhythm games? Who told you that nonsense? To truly find oneself, you must ignite a passion within. Let us duel. I want to see your spirit of fire. Okay, this is going to be a unique fight. Oh, I have to hit the button. Okay, so it's Guitar Hero again. I don't like this, though, for the record. Check, twirl, smile, stare. I'm going to start with an intimidating stare. This upsets him. That was much too simple. Let us try this. Smells like disco. Ah, he'll get a smile. Heating up. See, I don't like this because this is not like Guitar Hero. The way, mechanically, it's not. Hey, we tried. Yeah, but it doesn't control the same, Josh. So if you're not holding left or right, it defaults itself back to the center, and that confuses my brain, because that's not how Guitar Hero works. Wonder how many of these we have to do. I also don't feel like they're quite synced up with the music, and that sucks too. I think they're too loud. I can't hear the music once each of the hits is going off. Deltarunes is way better. Alright, buddy, let's wrap this up. That was it. I sucked on that last one. Ooh, he almost got me. I got complacent. I thought I was done. Ooh. You have proven your passion, little one. I apologize if the dance was strenuous on your health. Sometimes having fun means a few doctor's visits. However, it seems that you do not love dance as much as I. No, I do not. Perhaps you find happiness through other means? I have never considered that for quiet monsters such as you. Ah, well, I at least hope your day has been brightened. I wish you a fulfilling journey. Farewell. I literally don't want to see that dude ever again. I'm with you, Josh. I don't care for him. Unique character, but not much depth. A little gimmicky. I don't think he's very chill, Hatch. Bro came out of nowhere, assaulted me. Made me dance. Almost killed me. Not a fan. Hello, satchel. What is a dimensional satchel? Oh, maybe that's items? Yeah. Cool. Well, this is nice to just have now. Alright then. Let's see. I guess I can save again. I should have known they were doing right ahead. Disappointed, but not surprised. Oh, okay, so I'm here now. Oh yeah, this is a... Canonically, it's a prequel to Undertale. So we're playing as the soul that came before Frisk. Bro. Oh, let's see. What did I do to beat this guy? Oh. Did you guys see the Toby dog come out of his back? I never noticed that before. This attack is just, hey, can you rotate your D-pad for 10 seconds? You can? Okay. I think it might just be taunt and then clean. We're going back real quick right here, Rooked. Or whatever this is. Oh, it's another gold item. That's 3. Bro, I don't want to do this fight. Brother. I'm really not going to be able to flee, am I? Alright, well, I know that we're not halfway. But between my eyes and my back, I'm at my limit for today, guys. So we're going to stop here. A hefty ways into it, which either means the rest of this will be 2 streams or maybe one just big long push. We'll see. But that will be continued next week. Yeah, repels like in Pokemon would be nice. So anyway, yeah, if you guys are around on Friday, we're going to continue our Pokemon Leaf Green Nuzlocke randomizer. And then Sunday's going to be an interesting stream because, again, my son will be joining us and we will be playing Minecraft. Which, full disclosure, I'm not very good at. I haven't played Minecraft in years. I don't know how many streams that will take us or if we're just going to do it one time, but that's going to be our incentive for meeting the last goal. Which also means that we need to set another goal, so I have to figure out what else we could possibly do for a stream special, but I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out on your Wednesday. Thank you for giving me some of your time. You're halfway through the week, so whatever else you have going on, good luck with it. I hope to see you Friday. If not, I hope to see you Sunday. 2 great streams ahead. It remains to be seen, Josh. Josh and Josh, we'll see. You're right, there is no wrong way to play Minecraft. You're absolutely right. We'll see how it goes. It should be fun. But that's all for today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. As always, take care and remember to love yourself. You guys.